Wait, no, it's not there yet. The stream you're not the streaming streamer.
I am the streamer.
What?
I
It's
am
not showing.
It is showing. It should be.
Oh, Renoid, hello, you're being recorded. I agree. Oh. Oh. Okay.
You're not being zoomed, Ronald. You're being OBS'd.
OBS'd. Dead by the darkness inside his heart. What the hell?
After ToTUTU, Robin knows there's another thing we are busy with. I don't know if it'll work on Colo.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh
the
my
thing.
God.
There's so much for us to do.
I really wonder after the thing, am I ever gonna
Kill him.
Actually, I'm probably gonna be willing to. Look, after a project, I'm so bummed out like the day I finish it, and then the day after it's like, oh, I want to work on something right now. I really want to work on something. I don't know why this happens.
It's normal.
Oh, umbrella. Oh. Oh yeah, I was gonna clean up my space so I could actually work on ToTUTU.
Tom fight who?
Yeah.
Okay, let's
I have
work.
to fix this problem. I just freed up space actually today. I'm really surprised. Because I freed up like a lot of space and now it's full. Nothing matters. Yeah. I don't think I can free up more space. What do I even do? I did everything I could.
Oh, Commander.
Leave a like for this stream so Steve.
I am broke.
I need space.
So true. Also, I did updates to the music zones of Floor 8, so they now actually change. Hold on, I'm gonna stream on Discord as well, so you can see Robin. Coming to you. Oh, that's my full screen. Hold on. Oh, this.
To free up.
Robin.
Oh yeah, you did stuff. Let's
Yeah, Robin. Oh, you need to listen with your ear.
Ooh, with my ear.
Yeah, especially after this cutscene ends.
Wait, why is my thing cut?
Listen to where the song is now after this cutscene. Also, I made this earlier. Listen to the song. It's different now. It's different.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, we're gonna hear in a second. because it's probably like the noise suppression that Discord has. You need to disable it.
Oh.
Like the crypts thing. It's like next to the disconnect button. Or it's like the line thing.
Oh my god. Voice and setting. That's a lot of...
No, it's next to the disconnect button.
Oh, suppresses background music from your mic. Crypts standard none.
Yeah, if you disable it, you can sing and it's going to log out. Anyway, these are the idle positions for Almela, and this is the music changer.
Wait. Is this some? I don't think. Oh. I don't feel any different.
For me, you'll be able to hear the computer droning in the background. Why is this jump so hard, bro?
Echo cancellation. What does this do?
It lets you sing the microphone without cutting off.
It's still.
It's so cool.
This sucks.
It's so cool. I agree.
This is so. Oh my god! It's. Incredible. What? Why does it keep cutting off?
The cutter off.
Is this better?
I think it's better.
Okay, I'm.
No, it's still cutting off.
I don't know if that's any different.
Oops.
What the hell?
What's whole?
Thank you, purple blockhead. Geez, sound effect in this tower are absolutely ear candy. I agree. Ernest did a...
I'm the sound effector.
Yeah. Hello, it's me, Erlich. I put the sound effects together. How would...
My name is Erlich. I made ToTUTU. It was difficult to put the sound effect together.
My name is Robin. I made some of...
Oops, I forgot the laser is still here.
And the design, and like... a lot of the... Erlich. How close are you to finishing B2? That is a question.
A small part of floor 9 and some floor 8 cutscenes and floor 10 revamp. We can definitely do it in time.
This is not challenging. I guess we are beating the intensity.
Oh yeah, ToTUTU is not beating the intense allegations.
What do we do with that part? Like,
Delete maybe. No, I'm sure there's like other ways to do it.
yeah. Yes.
Also people.
Public. Is there not a link? No, there is a link right down there.
Yeah, in the description. Also, people have reported that these guys, like they don't start up at all. Like
Oh
these guys. I don't know how.
What? Oh no! It's just because they clicked the button, right? At the start, they clicked the buttons at the start.
Surely it's not because people like so much at the push box that spawns the name just like doesn't.
It couldn't be. This is rem because I said remorseless.
I think it could be fun if it was remorseless, but I mean, myself, I'm starting to doubt that this is a challenging.
Yeah.
Though the Tongus, it's like the punishment. The punishment is like non-existent in this tower, so Oh my! What is this
Oh, I
jump?
just realized I'm watching your stream, not the.
Yeah. What is this jump? What was bro cooking
I
here?
have no idea what Zabregah was doing.
Oh, yeah, Robin. If you could do
Yeah,
something.
V2 looks much better.
Yeah.
I mean, it's obvious because we had
So
a
much
lot
more time.
to
The buildings look
Yeah.
so good. I'm being so real here. The buildings look so good in this. I know you stole them from Tower of the Mortem Opus, but they look so good.
So good.
I know that you stole them because I saw them. Anyway, Robin.
TF is the step. Yeah.
If you could do something, please change this section so instead of being like this, it could be something like this. So you have to get on this and then go here. Because I want this to be like a repeating thing in the gameplay.
What?
Because hold on.
Oh, I'm just watching the stream.
Yeah, that's why you should watch my Discord. Right?
Does my mic keep cutting off? It looks like it didn't.
Kind of, but not often enough to be annoying.
Did I say Discord for you, like before?
I don't know.
Oh.
Hold on. Okay, so Robin. Anyway, I put the thongs back together so you can see. So anyway, here, if you could like do it, so like you go here and then you have to go here instead.
Yes.
Yeah. Try to like you can change settings.
I'll try and free up the space. Thanks. What's taking the space? Wait. Solution. Wait. Did you hear me say move?
Moo. It's cut off at moo.
That's so bad. That's so bad. Like half of what I'm saying is, what's happening? I need to.
It literally cut off you at when you said, how the things I say are. You might need to push to talk or something. Maybe push.
No, that would suck.
I mean, at least push to talk is more comprehensive. Whoa. I like the door. The door is the door. I like the door here. What is happening here? Oh my... This is gameplay. This is the gameplay of all time. What is this gameplay? Oh, ooh, interesting. Hold on. This actually could work if it wasn't stupid. What is what is this contraption?
Oh my god, nothing is picked.
The one friend who's actually...
This is such a problem. Is it because...
I need to make this neon.
Let me try something.
Why is it... That one friend who's destroying his microphone. Yeah, I have a list of changes that I wrote down myself. I wrote down for myself. We're gonna do them in a second. First, I would just want to like make this clock tower actually to work.
Crisp. Okay, I'm talking. It's not cutting off.
No,
okay.
It cut off at the very end. Hold on.
No, it's fine. It works like it did before. Who cares?
What? Does this need to be a texture? Okay,
wait, why? What? Yeah, I don't know.
I'm gonna fix it. I will fix it, and I will break it.
And I will buy it.
Yeah, it's so true.
I'm gonna like this stream. Actually, that would. This is like liking my own video. It's.
It's right to do it. What?
Sure.
Okay. What? Why is it like that? What the hell?
Are you going to be applying the timer fix to every umbrella, or just...
Oh yeah. You mean like the UI not overlapping? Yeah, that's planned, definitely. I was about to do that actually.
I read a comment. What the hell?
Yeah, that's how people will react to this tower. What the hell? What are these like? Hold on, man.
I can't free up any space. I can't. I can't do anything. What?
Devil?
What am I supposed to do?
Devil from Deltarune? I
Yeah.
can't do anything.
How? What? What am I supposed to do? I can't work on this.
You need to like, um, um, I am afraid it needs to uninstall Hollow Knight.
It's every Steam game I've ever bought is on the other drive with a lot of space.
Why does this one not have a lot of space? What happened?
I have no idea. That's what I'm trying to. I've been trying to find that out for so long.
It's been so long.
This is so dumb.
Every time that the ToTuTu is like near a deadline, we always have like some sort of issue that almost kills ToTuTu, and this is gonna be one of them.
I can get this fixed easily, probably. I just don't know how.
Probably.
What is this? Overwolf? Why do I need that? I can probably move that to another drive.
Yeah, overall it's like that mod installer thing.
How do I move stuff to another drive without send to, right? No, not at all.
You can do. I think you can do it like in settings, like in the overall settings. You can. There's like probably an option to do it.
Oh,
Like move it to like how Steam does it.
so if I go to apps, then go to
Okay, now it should actually. Oh, I need to change the light influence.
Overwolf.
The one friend who is a wolf.
I'm not able to.
The one friend who's unable to. Ugh.
Oh my.
That one friend who's unable to. Oh my.
Oh, can I kill random apps I don't use? Maps and Outlook. I do not use these.
Maps and Outlook is like not gonna save you any FPS at all. I mean, not FPS, tower
Ah.
space. Aren't sure you haven't downloaded like a shit ton of like zip files and you haven't uninstalled them? Like for example, when you download music tracks.
File.
Like in your downloaded folder.
Let's see.
Because your download folder might be very busy, like when you download Everest and stuff.
This I don't need. This I also don't need. This I
Okay,
don't
the clock
need.
tower is finally working correctly. This is so cool. I
Oh,
like
that's
it.
so cool. That looks so cool. Oh, I love that.
Oops, I failed the first jump. Okay, let's
Would
do the
it be
changes.
cool if the clock had like a
Like like a
beam? No, a trail, or would that be kind of
Oh
overkill?
yeah, here I think you could do that technically.
Yeah.
I don't want to do work on that right now. We can do it later. But if you want to know how to do trails, I made some here in this part, so you can just like check that out.
Okay.
Even in studio, you can see them. Like if you, for example, move this current chapter around, look, it's the case. Yeah, so you can see how I made them. Okay, let's do the actual changes now. So the first change out of my list. Tom Hanks is eating ice.
iMovie. Oh wait, I remember this effect. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is so unk. Wait, can you look at this?
I'll look at this. Let's look at this. Where?
Look in VC text. Oh my god, this is so unk.
Oh, the
This effect is
human
still
key.
so cool.
How did you make it? CCOs.
I don't remember. This was such a this this is not cook. This does not cook. Like bro was just doing random. Why is Geo WhatsApp?
That
Why is Geo WhatsApp?
that one friend who's trying to get an 11 out of 10 for design. Okay, I need to design a script for this. No, not this. I need this, and I'm gonna do. Okay, let's do like a new script. New script, and this is gonna be script. Make all timers not visible except some. This is quite a hefty one, but it's needed. Anyway, for AV in-game workspace, ToTUTU, client-sided objects, buttons, get descendant to if v name equals timer label and v is a text label, then if no, I should add another if, because okay, so the thing I'm trying to do is I saw it already, but like when we are on floor 9, the like umbrella timer was like off center, and that looks really bad. So I'm gonna try to fix it by basically making hold on, I need an umbrella for this. Here, okay. So for every button that's like not in this specific folder, the umbrella time indicators, it's like these buttons where the timer, it's like invisible, but it's still like it causes the UI to offset the time indicators. So for everything in here, like this whole part, everything whatever, I'll make this specific property of the timer label visible. I'll just make it false. And I'll do it for everything that's not in the folder. I mean, that's like not a umbrella time indicator, because like the umbrella time indicators, they are the only visible timers in the whole tower. So everything that's not a visible timer will basically, I'll basically make it so it won't influence the position of the UI timers that are showing up. If you don't understand what I mean, that's fine. It's very complicated builder talk. I have a PhD in tower development. And not the find first ancestor.
I can finally.
That one friend whose my technical explanation was so engaging that a few people disconnected. This is so cool.
Incredible. Ah. I'm gonna delete all these collective unconscious screenshots.
No, don't do it.
I think this will do literally nothing for my drive, but I'll delete it anyways. 72 items. How much is this going to delete? Nothing. I, 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 this sucks.
I'm doing so
I
well,
can't
meanwhile you're
do
freaking
anything.
out like a baby.
Huh? I am 11 though?
No,
Look,
we're
I
not.
don't
No,
think
no.
you should be on the... I don't think you... Sure. Look, what do we say? What would you say, Ehrlich?
I'll say...
Would you say get out or get in?
Get out. I need to like check this part.
Just don't go on the Discord server.
This is
Your
still
life will be
visible.
ruined forever. I don't have any. I can delete every program file, right? I'll be fine. I can delete my whole... I can delete everything on my drive, right? I can delete Steam. Internet Explorer, do I need that?
You should keep it just sort of for fun. Do you how much space do you even have on your very small drive?
I have 970 megabytes.
No, I mean like in general, like the whole thing. How much
180.
gigabytes?
18. Yeah, gigabytes.
Okay, this should work.
Art
now.
Simpson, Robin singing combo. I agree.
You should. This is probably like historical footage.
Sure.
Bart Simpson contra Peppa Pig Familia.
How do I...
Hold on, is this timer label? Okay, there we go. And here I'll just stick.
It would save me so much if I could move Roblox Studio to the drive with 900 gigabytes.
Truth nuke.
If I could do that, this would never happen
Are you
again.
sure? Are you sure that you cannot change it in the studio set? Oh wait, it's late to change it to studio settings, right?
What do you mean?
Like your studio cannot open, right?
Yeah, it can't open because there's no space on the drive that it is currently on.
Lemao.
Then, can I move? Roblox Studio. I can modify... No, I can't. I can't do anything with it.
I can't do anything.
I can't do anything. I dislike this.
Okay, let's check if the thing worked. Let's do it. Okay, music title. Let's go. Okay, it doesn't go off center anymore. This is so revolutionary.
Settings only. I need to find files to delete. I need to find out why.
I was always curious, but I never checked. Can you like sequence break with this? This is normal. It's just a normal thing. Everything is fine. I just went down a floor, and that's fine.
This looks interesting.
Oh, hold on.
Oh.
I can keep jumping.
Oh my god.
You can backtrack like this. Oh, this is kind of a bad
never
spot. Hold on. You can do it. It's just like you're a bit blind, but it's possible. Oh, I made it out of the clouds. Okay. You can literally do all floor 4 when you fall. I think that's not up to us to fix that, in my shrimple opinion.
Sure.
Anyway, you have one more thing left to change. And that's gonna be add some kind of visual effects and sound effects on the lipping of the bench.
I can't really... Oh my god. Oh, I don't need that. Wait, I can kill this.
What is bro killing?
Wait, OBS Studio?
Aren't you using that right now?
Yes, but that should be on my other drive.
Just in case, restart recording, you know?
I'm not recording, but I'm confused. Is it the same one in 2 places at once?
If you're...
Or is it a separate one?
If you're using Windows and you're using the like Windows uninstall thing, then it should show you which drive you're looking at.
What?
Like because if like Windows has an uninstall thing, right? Like if you search uninstall in the Windows taskbar, you get like an settings menu thing.
So if there's multiple, I don't know.
You can search %update and that will the thing. You definitely know what it is. You've modded your Minecraft before.
I have no idea.
You don't know what app data is?
Oh, app data, you mean?
Yeah, we can check that. Maybe something in there. Oh, yeah, you can check the properties like every major folder and check which one has the most stuff. I think that's how I found that my download folder had like 20 gigabytes of stuff. Boom, 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 ba-da, ba-da,
Run. I put it in run.
You can like if you are in the Windows search bar, like the normal search bar on the left bottom corner, you can just search %update.
Okay, I am now in my data.
Yeah, but you're not in update. Actually, you're in update roaming. You have to like backtrack to just update, and I think you can right click and check the properties to see which one takes up the most space, and then try to work with that. Anyway, now I need to add some kind of visual effects to this that don't look like butthole, butt cheeks.
Local low, roaming. I still have Bobby Mo. I have Celeste 64.
Surely you don't need Celeste 64.
I don't. Gravity Circuit Demo. HK Mod Installer. Kill that. Kill this. I... Oh, kill this too. Oh, and this one too. And this one too. I don't know about that one.
Don't friend who's killing it. You're killing it!
Wait, which one? Which one do I? I don't need this feather. Do I? Now I will delete all of the file. Empty recycle bin. How much was that? Oh, that's not a lot at all. Oh my god.
Okay, I'm gonna upload a decal that's like just a white square because I keep not being able to find the white square decal thing.
That's a good idea.
And after the umbrella decal got archived, I don't want to risk my tower becoming unreadable in like the future, so I'm gonna upload a white decal myself. Oh yeah, this soundtrack is peak too. Anyway, now I have a white decal that's like normal. Let's make it go down, like acceleration -10. Track 2.
I need to go now.
There's one friend who needs to go.
Okay, goodbye.
Bye. Okay, let's continue working on this. It will go very well. Okay, how do we do bench particles? Like this, maybe? Let's try this. Let's see how it looks now. I like this effect. It's gonna be, because this is like the effect where she like leaps off the bench. So it's like smoke particles. I guess she has like very powerful legs. This is not the second bench yet. I'm just like adding. Oh yeah, I forgot to. I should edit this current focus thing, but I don't want to. I'm just like improving this section before it. Let's make it this color. Surely this color isn't taken. Where's the tech buttons? Find button deactivators. No, find buttons. This is the one I wanted. Okay, this is unused, so let's do it. Ignore all? Question mark? Invisible? Okay, and I think that's gonna be all. I'm just gonna like disable the particle emitter. Okay, these are gonna be the particles for when Almela leaps off the bench, and let's just make that here. Okay, how do we do... I need some kind of sound effect for this. I think I'll just go like a bass. No, that's not gonna work. We'd like a short one. There's so many. Nope. Noise. What's the noise? See this one? This could work, hold on. There are gonna be two sound effects playing at once. Because it's gonna be like the impact sound effect, it's gonna be the umbrella sound effect. I mean, it's gonna be 10. So let's put that sound effect in here. Oh, that's half a second, so if we did like 6 here, no, that should be 5. Okay, like this. We can speak Polish, I don't mind it. Oh man. SFX. I have a lot of sound effects. I should like Let's get the toolbox in here. Oh, that's... Oh, that's a bit trippy. Okay, let's see. Huh. I could use this sound effect again. I guess it wouldn't hurt. Dude. Let me.
What is that?
That is ToTUTU. Hello, Alakat.
You are the building builder.
I am a building builder. Right now I'm making effects to this one cutscene thing. There are still no buttons here. Dude, I'm being so for real. Okay. Where's the button deactivator? I need that. Thank you. Let's do it. Okay, let's change this. And now let's see if it actually works how we intend it to. And let's see if this plays correctly. Okay, yeah, that works. Oh, I need to play that again and like fix one more issue. I saw.
Why she just ran away?
There's like longer dialogue, and that will kind of explain it. She's like talking to you. She's trying to like get you to move between spots. But I replaced it with like very fast dialogue instead, so I didn't have to like read through all of it. Hold on. I heard that. Okay, let's... I think I need to do like one more thing here. This is like... Where's the... Okay, intro dialogue. And here, I think I'm gonna need to... Because I almost like made it to the cutscene before like this the intro dialogue ended, which would break the whole thing, and I don't like the premise of that, so I modified it so it ends sooner. Hold on. Let's maybe make it like emit light question mark? No, that's not gonna work. Maybe light influence 0. Yeah, that's gonna work better. Brightness 1.5, I guess, then. Let's do it again. Hello, noob at work. Oh yeah, thank you for suggesting me to add the man pregnant emoji. Sadly, man pregnant is not part of the Roblox emoji pool. You cannot add.
Wait, did I suggest that?
Huh?
Did I suggest that?
No, no, someone in chat. Oh no,
Oh.
no! I hate seeing chat, dude. I'm not a streamer. I'm not a streamer.
You're a streamer.
Chat. Oh, chat.
What's up, chat?
What's up, chat?
Let's get some EToH ToTUTU in the chat right now.
Oh, I'm so sorry about your tower missing deadline. This will get 5 big booms from us. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, anyway, now pay close attention to this part of the bench. It's gonna have the sound, the like VFX that I wanted to have here. This part of the bench. Let's go. It actually works really well. That looks so
Awesome.
good. This part is normal, and here I need to make the idle animation. Oh,
How much more work do you have?
this cutscene, then I'll now like move from here to here, the whole cutscene regarding this. After that, I'm done with floor 8, finally. I am ignoring the fact that I don't like a lot of the floor 9 gameplay that Zabregah and Therric did, though that's fine, I can just like fix it later. Anyway, there's this whole train sequence that you're gonna have to do. It's gonna be very cool. It's gonna be like Toned or like Tower of Mach 9. It's gonna be very good. And then there's like the whole floor 10 stuff that we haven't even touched on yet.
Do you think that it's making the deadline?
Listen. We managed to do it on the first deadline. Surely we can do it for this one.
Good luck.
Yeah, we will do very good here. Anyway, let's do the second idle animation before I go insane and forget how to animate stuff. Okay, we're finally doing what the current focus is saying. Ooh, seconds. Okay, we're actually working the second bench now. Okay, this is very fitting. We just had like the Tidal Gate beta soundtrack, and now it's just like the normal Tidal Gate soundtrack.
Do you have a studio time tracker?
No, I do not. I did not. If I downloaded it, that would be so wonderful.
I found a really good one that keeps track of how much time you spend doing every activity.
Dude, who made this? Who made this? Why is this?
What is that, bro?
Neutron Star. Who put that in? I'm actually being so for real. That's gonna lag my game so much. Hold on, I need to like put it far away so it doesn't lag the game.
Just put it in like server storage or something.
No, because I'm gonna forget to actually... Error. I'm still gonna forget to like get it out, but sure, I can do that.
As long as you don't submit the tower with it.
Imagine, like, this should... Hold on. Yeah, this is the real floor, floor 2... I mean, floor 9 revamp. This is... It's not an ultra vile, it's like a supernova. Oh my god. Yeah, this is the Binky's Wrath ending to floor 9.
Damn. Does Binky's Wrath have any story that's different? Or is it just gameplay?
Binky's Wrath. It's definitely in every way possible.
No spoiler.
Oh my gosh, there's still this secret. I forgot that it's like this is still here. It's like we made this like day one. It's like the secret of like the under. I think this is a fine thing to add. Anyway. Yeah, Robin added this and like never removed it. This is like the first thing he added onto floor 2 when he was making it. Like 2023 content. Okay. What was I even doing? Oh, yeah, I was doing idle animations. Let's do it. I still need to the bell tower. That one friend who forgot to extend the bell tower. I think this should be like this because if you step on this while on this too, then you fall off, and that just like I did after making ToTUTU. Whoa, Alan.
Are you ever gonna make another tower? I assume not a project of this scale, but
there is another project of a similar scale that I'm already in the middle of. It's something that I cannot say, or else I'll be banned from EToH Discord forever. But I referenced it already so many times that you probably know what it is already. Don't say it out loud.
I don't know what it is.
Good. Anyway, point being, it's a very busy thing for me, and it's not gonna be as ambitious as ToTUTU, I feel like. At least if it's gonna be as ambitious or more ambitious than ToTUTU, it's gonna take less effort from me because there are a lot of other people working on it. So thankfully, it won't be too demanding of me. I have a Zone 1B tower planned, but it's like gonna be it's not gonna be very high effort, but it's gonna be pretty unique in the sense that I plan for it to have like 30 playable floors, but you'll only play 10 in every run. So you'll have like 3 or 4 different paths you can take, I guess. And they're each gonna reveal a separate part of the story. Or like the world building, I guess.
That sounds like quite a bit of work.
The gameplay is gonna be like ToVite, but even lazier, so I'm gonna not take as long on it as I would usually. That one friend who forgot how to make animations, hold on. Oops, I forgot an end.
That is not a kit script.
Yeah, it's not this. Hold on. Okay, I did it. That isn't in game. It's just like I just paste it to the command bar and it like automatically it makes every new morph of this, of like every morpher that I select. It makes like it all aligned to the current Alamela rig.
Oh,
So it saves me the trouble having to manually paste in the positions. And here I'm gonna rename it. I'm gonna rename every string binary value here, so I don't have to bother with like. Okay, I actually have to explain how it works. Each button has like a value here that's like ala animation value, and it basically helps me if I ever needed to like modify a specific position. I can just like locate it by this specific value. Idle. I need to pause one. Let's do that like this. How did I do it here? Keyframe one. Okay, let's do it keyframe them. Oops.
I'm looking at chat.
Chat. Okay. How did I even do it here? It's like this, okay. Let's move it by 10. Let's make the keyframe 2.
I wanted to animate everything in Totmo, but the only thing we ended up having time for was animating the helicopter.
Oh yes, I didn't play Totmo. This is a shocker. I haven't played Totmo yet because I've heard the gameplay is very bad.
It's pretty bad right now.
And it's not gonna get fixed in like a year, I guess.
I mean, I've been working a little bit on fixing it.
But I know Therric is not working on it. Therric hates working on Totmo, which is understandable.
Yeah. Therric dislikes it.
I know Therric is very talented because like he somehow figured out how I make the timer umbrellas himself, which is very impressive. Like you figure out that like there's a contraption here that works for every umbrella timer thing, and he labels everything now, almost everything. So it's like very impressive of him. He also labeled the push boxes too. He's a natural at this. Yeah, Therric is gonna be the first builder to get like Vibi without being a contributor first. We need Star of the Mortem Opus for World 2 finale. It's gonna definitely work.
World 2 finale, let's go.
It's gonna
Bro,
work.
I'm so mad that there's only one challenging slot.
You're literally gonna have to. It's like picking your favorite child. It's either Tower of Shadow Nexus or this.
Therric would 100% want Shadowed Nexus.
Yeah, I think he just like has like internal hate for Tower of the Mortem Opus.
Yeah. That's because working on it was pretty miserable for both of us.
Too much. This is so ToTUTU core. No, but like actually, this feels like ToTUTU.
If only we had started earlier.
Truth nuke. I don't know why you started so late, by the way.
Well, we thought the deadline would totally be extended again.
Oh, I'm so sorry for you. You clearly haven't learned when stuff are like locked in on a promise they make. This takes experience. No, I'm actually sorry for you.
They did extend it like 7 times.
Yeah, but like when they had the March 1st deadline, I really felt that was it because, well, there was no one. There like was no more. There was not a person anymore who would understand us enough to extend the deadline again. Like Juke. I know Juke is a horrible owner, probably. But the one thing she definitely was as well was like, at least she like extended the deadline when he asked her to.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was never gonna happen with the
She had
new
the
stuff.
vision of the SUBREALM in the first place. Like she wanted good stories.
Yeah, and like because the staff took over her, the first thing they wanted to do is either ditch everything she did or like finish everything she did as fast as possible. That's why Biotech Genesis is like almost finished, aside from the boss fight. But whatever, at least they're starting to cool down, and now we are even allowed to procrastinate for a few months after the deadline ends. That's why we are working it now and not in March, like the update.
Building is too much effort.
Yeah. Anyway, I know like the deadline thing, it was kind of a thing I did to myself, but I just want to make sure that like the thing that gets in the game, it's the best thing I can provide. Because when ToTUTU AI released with like the old terrain, people very justifiably so freaked out. Like, why is ToTUTU AI terrain so weird? Why is ToTUTU AI like this? And I hate when people criticize my towers. As an artist, I hate when people criticize my work for reasons that I know I could fix myself if I just had more time. So yeah, that's like why I'm working on it right now. I'm trying to make ToTUTU the best thing possible, just so people don't have that much to critique from me. Anyway, for any Erlich Believer, I'm sorry, I'm afraid that I won't be getting VB from this. There's a lot of reasons why. A major one being that, I don't know, they feel like they want to respect, like give me some kind of reward after doing them so dirty with all the deadline extensions and whatever. And yeah, it may be possible that I was responsible for the area being delayed for so long, but yeah, they did want to encourage it. And also the frame, also the almost CCOs, almost everything else. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's probably a very impressive tower. I know that like there's a lot of impressive things in it. I know people like how it's a bit innovative, but
That's why you're getting VB, or that's why you're not?
I mean, no, I'm just saying like it would be a reason that I could get VB, but I think like staff don't want to encourage towers that are this painful to insert.
I don't know. I kind of disagree with that ideologically. I think encouraging the coolest towers and the best product is the best way to go.
I mean, part of the jobs of the staff is like put all the best towers in an area for everyone to play, and then add rewards for that. That's like, yeah, that's like kind of their job. But like recently they started having. Like recently they started becoming less of just like tower inserters and lobby makers, then they actually started becoming like actual developers who could make their own towers, which is fun. Actually, it's very good. I like how Purgatorio is almost exclusively dev-made towers, because it's like a more controlled area. I think it's very good that and very impressive that they have like 14 towers for Purgatorio, like 11, whatever. It's like a very impressive amount for an area that only has like dev-made towers. Like, I could not do that. Anyway, let's check if the second bench idle animation works. Oh, I went on a really long tangent, but I guess like the short of it is I don't think I'm getting VB, and I think it's for valid reasons, even though I think personally that it sucks a bit because I spent 2 years on this.
What stuff do you have in game?
TO AI.
Oh, is that it?
Yeah. I have ToTUTU whitelisted, then it got into EToH, and EToH is now owned by the developers, so I think that's partially having it in a tower game that's officially part, technically, of the EToH-verse. And I know another, like Camille, aka another, she really likes ToTUTU, so that's another thing. I could definitely put this keeper in. I know people like my towers. That's the thing.
Didn't the person who made nothing new get VB after 2 towers?
Yeah, but like they made Tower of Nothing New. That's like the thing. They made Tower of Nothing New. Have you played Tower of Nothing New?
I'm gonna be real. I don't really like Tower of Nothing.
I don't know how to feel about the gameplay, but I really like the atmosphere for it. And
yeah, the atmosphere.
I like replaying it, although it's like a bit painful. Anyway, let's see if the... Okay, I think it's a bit creepy how her head doesn't move. It's just like... Okay, let's change that a bit.
Yeah, her head has to move.
And we can maybe later make it a bit slower of an animation. Hold on, we need to get like the more go slower. Anyway, this is keyframe 2. Let's get keyframe 2 for this. No, not keyframe 1. Not keyframe. Okay, this is keyframe 2. Let's go then. Hello.
Yeah, I like nothing new, but I just feel like it took me I haven't even beaten the tower, and I know that it gets a lot cooler, but I've only been to like the end of floor 4-ish when I disconnected. But it took me like an hour and 45 minutes to get there, 'cause like I wasn't using a tutorial, I was just trying to find my way
Oh
around.
yeah,
But it was just confusing, and I was like, there's no way people like a tower this much that is hard to
no,
play.
no. You know what the issue is? The issue is like floor 1 to floor 3 of Tower of Nothing New. They are easily the hardest part of the tower. I'm just saying. I don't think that's like an unpopular opinion. I just think like floor 1 to floor 3 are like easily the hardest tower, like roll difficulty wise. Maybe floor 9 could be close to it, but floor 9 is like very close to the end anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
Floor
For
3 for me was really easy.
No, but like it's like a loop file heaven if you like aren't focused all the time.
It wasn't really loop failing, it was just me not knowing where to go.
Or that, yeah, it's a bit confusing, but like, I just think like the hook for the tower is just not not good enough. I think like for towers, it's important enough to have the, I just said it, a hook. When you're on floor 1, you just play through the tower for like a few seconds, like a minute, and from that alone, you have to like the player has to be engaged enough to come to be. If you like don't engage the player in the first minute of their playthrough, then they're just gonna leave the tower and go play something else in the area. And that's like the thing I think Tower of Nothing New gets wrong, is like I think for like an intense tower, I think Tower of Nothing New has like too hard gameplay at the very beginning, so people are discouraged from trying to complete it. Just think the tower is just very hard, and they miss out on the coolest stuff that's very much needed and very easy, like raw difficulty wise. It's just a huge maze at the later we are in the tower. I mean, for ToTUTU is also not the best hook, because the hook for the tower is you're enabled to jump. You're a normal, like almost a normal human that walks around slowly and cannot jump over anything. You have long dialogue on floor 1. It's ToTUTU is not a very welcoming tower as well. I admit I could improve that maybe somehow someday. But
It's just a little
yeah.
bit too long. Like, it's good. Like, hook-wise, I think it's good. I just think it's a little bit too many days.
I mean, truth question. Truth. It's like a truth nuke, but I'm not sure. I mean, the point of the. I've said it. I think I've said it a lot of times already, but like the point of the first 3 days being basically nothing is to like put you into the feeling of working an office job when it's like soul crash reference. It's like being like having a soul crashing job and not having anything interesting in life going on. And
I mean, it wasn't a huge issue. Like, it's not that big of a deal.
yeah,
And I'm not just talking about the first 3 days. I'm just talking about the cycle in general.
yeah, but like the point is like to have the difference between when you have the umbrella and when you don't. Like when you don't have the umbrella, you're basically powerless. You're at the mercy of the dialogue, and when you have the umbrella, you have a lot of gameplay. You have a lot of fun things, new gimmicks. That's like the thing. When you have an addiction or like an addicting item, you just like cannot quit it because it's so unique and so fun to use, at least at the very beginning. I guess what this tower doesn't have is like a section where even the addicting item becomes boring, but I guess maybe that's coming in Obelisk of the Umbrella the User, because it's already Citadel. Just kidding. Okay, I'll just skip here. Okay, it looks a bit awkward. She looks like a baby. Like, where, please.
I don't know why she's moving her legs up and down.
Because you know, it's like when you sit on something and you do that. But I guess I could like make
Yeah,
it.
but usually that's like your legs sinking back and forth. It's not a
Sure.
huge deal though. If you
No,
don't want to change.
I think I can change it. Like, if the movement feels weird, people will notice that and they will not like it, I guess. So I can maybe lower it a bit. Hold on, let's try like this.
Alamela is a baby. She's a babby.
Alamela is a consenting adult, and that makes it better than 90% of other characters in media.
What the heck? Why would that be necessary to the story?
I don't know, it's late. I am not speaking well. I have not said what I have just said. Ignore what I have just said.
That would only be necessary to the story in one specific situation.
No, it's not happening.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, I should play the music again.
Erlich.
Huh?
Stream.
What? Wait, did you say anything?
I said Erlich says wild stuff on streams.
I guess that's a given.
Samoy.
Okay, I got it. What the hell? Are there like what the hell? Okay, never mind. I'm just like freaking out, surely. Okay, yeah, I was just freaking out. Okay, her legs move up. Move slowly now. I'll just like make her animation shorten. What is the morph speed on this? This is like 10 stats per second. Are we sure about that? Yeah, we are sure about that. Bow, bow.
Is there a May 31st or is it straight to June 1st?
You mean like the deadline? By June 1st we have to have it submitted, I guess, but I think we'll be able to work on June 1st. I think we'll be able to bend the rules yet again. This is a thing that
May 31st exists. So
yeah,
you have if you're in
days.
my time zone, you have
When does it happen? When does it happen?
have
In 2 days.
32 hours until June 1st, and then you have an additional 24 hours.
Dude, I got... Okay, never mind. Oh yeah, where are you...
So you...
Hold on,
What?
hold on. Because Serrano pinged me saying, very small nitpick, but why do I go backwards on the train for the beginning train cutscene floor 9? Because you sit backwards. That's like the thing. You sit backwards. If you mean like why do you like your character is speaking around, that's like issue that they tried to fix. It's like not possible to fix without CCOs, I guess. It's like very weird. Demos player, so true. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm trying to like find a video just in case send it to you because I remembered it.
I guess ideally you have like 44 hours to finish, which is more than I was thinking.
How many hours?
44.
Oh, 44.
That's if you're finishing halfway through June 1st. Because I assume they mean like any time on June 1st.
Huh? Yeah. I guess anytime on June 1st. Okay, I like it. Look at VC text. This is this could apply
Okay.
to this deadline right now.
Story contest sabotage.
When does it happen?
One.
That's funny.
I had to dig to find this.
Happen. When does it happen?
One.
Oh yeah, I had a version that said like in 2 days. This is the first one I found. Actually, I found the one that's like. No, I found the one that's like before it. I just didn't check the video. Hold on, I'm gonna send that one as well. It's very peak. You should play that one as well. Anyway, I'm gonna try to see if this works.
Happen. When does it happen?
Story.
Can you hear that through my mic?
I can hear it. That's why I'm giggling. I remember saying this to my microphone. Story contest. It was funny
Story
because
content.
I have never actually worked with live voice in FL Studio before. This is like the first thing I did, and it's me singing story contest technically.
So tired. Another reason you might not get VB is because, well, I don't really know, but they might be judging it based off the tower that you submitted, like, to the initial deadline. Because I know a lot of staff feel like that's the tower that counts for all other intents and purposes.
I mean, does it? It's I mean,
I've seen staff saying that. Like, I've seen a lot of staff being like, especially the staff who are against, like, revamping story contest subs. Which I personally don't understand.
Okay,
but...
here's my stance on it. So first off, I would consider it like it's like when your tower gets reviewed and then you update it afterwards to fix the issues that were pointed out in the review. And here's the thing. The staff says like towers that are in game should be towers that are in game. They should be the exact versions that were submitted to the contest because like they placed third because of the version that was submitted. Like the thing is, I would be for this if the SUBREALM itself they stated which place the tower got. Because right now, if you aren't in the community, then it's impossible to know that the towers were even for a contest, and it's not like all SUBREALMs have contest towers. No, Lost River didn't have contest towers, Ashen Towers didn't have contest towers. And yeah, that's the thing, like, people don't know that towers were for contests, so why would they care if a tower placed third and got updated later? They're just gonna play a very good tower and say, wow, that tower is very good. I liked it, instead of thinking, wow, why did this tower get updated? I wish I could play the V1 of it that got third place. Because this is clearly unjust. So yeah, what I'm basically...
Who wants to play Steeple of Desolate Isles V1?
You mean Steeple of Dusty Dunes, right?
Or Dusty Dunes, yeah, that's what I meant.
Desolate Isles. Hold on, I don't remember what that was even. Is that
I don't remember what it was either.
Was it a thing?
I was thinking of Dusty Dunes.
Desolate
Wait, let me look
Isles. I don't know if that's a real tower.
I could have swear it was.
Desolate Isles.
Yeah, it's the one.
It's the one with the like tornado, not tornado, the typhoon.
You have
right?
to like go between the different rooms.
Is it like the typhoon one? No, hold on.
By Urchin and Torchic and Mega Kirby.
Steeple of this. Hold on. Oh yeah, it's this one. I even forgot that was a thing. Is that like a
I meant
permanent?
Dusty Dunes by Tinkle.
I forgot that was like a thing. Hold on. That's actually so funny. Okay, so yeah, anyway, so basically what I think about the idea of like contest towers should be updated, I think they should be updated if it means like it's gonna be a better tower, and also, if you don't want them to be updated, then please start saying in the SUBREALM itself which place the towers got, because right now it's impossible to even say they were made for a contest that had like Robux
I agree
prizes.
with everything you're saying. I'm just pointing out that there are certain staff that do not feel that way.
I feel another way, and I think that's fine. I think the staff are warranted in thinking differently, whatever, that's their thing. They're the ones making the game. But I just think, as a builder, as an artist, I think that, personally, I would prefer if my tower wasn't forever stained by me not being able to manage time properly. Which I guess is my fault, but also I think I should get a bit. I should get a bit of an excuse because ToTUTU kind of ruined my life, so I don't want to ruin it anymore.
I'm gonna be back. I have to eat food.
Okay. This tower is getting finished. I'm like finishing everything right now. How rude. Anyway. Okay, that's in a more normal position. I like this idle animation. I think we could work with this. Let's actually make this now. So true, Pixel Pulsar. I agree with what you are saying. This will be ToTUTU in 2026. I will definitely not forget to switch it back to the original dialogue. Oh, be right back. Okay, I'm back. Anyway, let's... Oh, I need to write dialogue again. This sucks. How do you write dialogue? I forgot how you write dialogue. What the hell? Oh my god. You like, I guess you grab this, and then you put it like here. I forgot what else you do. Okay, that's the thing. You can just have this, just in case. Speedrun. How do you write things? I forgot how to write.
I
think I should play ToTUTU OST. Hold on, I don't even know which track I should play. There's so many ToTUTU tracks. This one is not canon. Hold on. ToTUTU Final Train. Oh yeah, you haven't heard ToTUTU Final Train. It's pretty cool. So basically, the thing with this track is that it sounds like it sounds like this. Yeah. That's a canon ToTUTU track. Hold on, I should probably like show it. Which one is that, like the FL Studio one? I need to find my FL Studio. Yeah, let's hear ToTUTU OST that is gonna get used tomorrow probably. Let's just skip forward. This is ToTUTU OST. This is the final Floor 9 track that plays at the train thing. So anyway, I finally figured out how to make songs. So I hope you enjoyed the new ToTUTU OST, and let's go back to updating ToTUTU. And I will not be playing this because this track gets old fast. Hold on. What do I even play? I could play this Archive to the Stars OST that I got sent. That's just gonna help you focus. Hold on, there's like a later part of this song that got sent. I really like it. I like. There's like this part, I think. I don't know if I should delete this actually. So I think this was supposed to be like the the Starlit Archives lobby music, but I'm not sure. I just like get sent the MP3, so I'm just like playing it. Okay, let's play like actual music that's not leaking stuff. Is ToTUTU playable on console? I think it is playable on console. I hope it is playable on console. I'm not sure. Oh, it's not playable on console. I forgot. Hold on, I need to change that. Permissions. Where's the like places? No avatar. It's gonna be, yeah, it's not playable on console. I can make it playable on console, but this is gonna create problems. Surely that didn't just create problems. Anyway, you can play it on console now, technically.
Either way, it's probably broken regardless because of, you know, the Jado kit loves being.
Is that Kara jumpscare?
Maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna actually like look in for the dialogue. Hold on. Oh, is that a to AI reference? Okay, I'm gonna like mute myself because I actually need to look in. Hold on. I want to implement this line somehow because it's technically true. I like it. Hello, engines. Let's update me. This is very engaging content. You're just watching me write stuff.
Indeed.
It's hard to write. No, that will be too dark. Hold on. This is kind of leftist. Hold on. That might be too many commas.
Boing, boing, boing.
So true. Wait, hold on. We need to engage our. Hold on. Okay. Quick break so we can our audience can feel engaged. Let's just really quickly let's make our character size like 5,000, so people don't get too bored with me typing all the time. How do we do it? So players UI. Which one do I disable now? I'm gonna be like, how do you do this? Timer label. I need like. This is not gonna work. Hold on, I need like. So here you do like. This is not gonna work. Hold on. Let me to like. Okay, I just need to like destroy this. Anyway, let's have some. Let's just engage you for a second so you don't quit from boredom. Let's do this. Beware for your ears, they're gonna get really messy. Oh. One more, just for good measure. I can be even bigger. Like, let's try 300.
This is what playing games with Robin feels like.
Fish. Okay, that's enough engagement. Let's go back to writing dialogue. Oh my gosh.
Guess who's back?
Guesses. You just missed out on peak. You should watch like the.
What happened?
You should watch like the last minute of the stream.
Is it you changing your size again or what?
Yeah, it is that.
I saw that yesterday.
It's so peak.
Fish.
Fish. Okay.
Really, are you gonna keep it in the model you're gonna give them?
It'll be funny. I can
Like,
I will hide this and they'll never know. Fish. Canada machine. No, you know what the Canada machine should do? It should delete any player that touches it if their name is Maxis. I'm just kidding. They're a
oh, word. Words have been heard.
I don't want to comment on them. I don't
Can you
think.
make curved text without placing everything individually?
You mean curve text like in Tower TOSAPs? I mean not TOSAPs, Tower TOTASM? You mean like text in a circle?
I haven't played TOTASM yet.
Like what do you mean by curved text?
Text that's curved.
I think
know what it is.
I think you either need to make it like an image and just play around with Photoshop filters until you found the one that works. Or you need to
Make like 12 signs, or make like 12 different signs
Yeah.
for 4 characters which you want to build.
But they're not profitable, like at all?
you mean hold on. Work places. Is this one word or 2 words? Because I'm not sure. I'll look up.
I think it's one word.
Okay.
I mean, work.
Yeah, I
is
think it's
one
one word. Let me look it up. Yeah, it's one word.
Okay, thanks.
Is English your second language? Is Polish your first language?
Yes! Ja kurczę mogę mówić po polsku, ale kurczę połowa ludzi nie będzie rozumieć tego co mówię. A teraz tak trochę się zastanawiasz, o czym mówię? No ja mówię o niczym. See, I can speak Polish, that's my first language. I can speak it very fluently and fast.
Yes, I agree. I agree with what you just said.
How does Polish not get confusing to hear? Like, there's so many like rough sounds that can often
No po prostu,
become like entirely different things.
przepraszam, ale jak ty się uczysz od dziecka, jak gadać po polsku, to trochę już zapamiętujesz, zapamiętasz, jak się wymawia takie słowa. Po prostu to jest takie coś, co chodzi do natury i po prostu to na języku zostaje. Wiem, że to się trudno uczy polskiego, ale polecam. Polski jest super fajny i ma takie rzeczy wyjątkowe, które nie są w innych językach.
I heard the word Polsk, and I think that means Polish.
Yeah.
I heard Slovenia.
Oh yeah, hold on. Someone suggested this. We need to do this change before people quit the tower. Look at this. Hold on. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, let's fix this too. The J word.
Alamela hands player job application.
Job, shower, workplace, wage, application.
Oh yeah. Also, I think this may have too many commas, but I'll ignore that this has too many commas. Actually, I don't know if this has too many commas.
I need to get working in Studio. I'm so lazy.
No, you're pretty watch me. You don't have a deadline tomorrow. In 2 days. When does it happen? When does it happen? In 2 days.
I finally figured out how to track player orientation, and I can't believe I didn't realize it before.
Is it vines?
It's like you just replace the rope. I know you already know it, but you just replace the rope constraint in the vine with the prismatic constraint.
Oh yeah, that's true.
That's so smart. I don't know how I didn't think of that before. And like I'm pretty good and insightful with the kit. Like I found out how to make button activated welds and stuff myself in 2023.
Yeah. Wait, I'll look in chat. Someone has a great suggestion.
I quit the stream. I can pull it back up.
Wait, sensor job, umbrella, wonder. That's what I said.
Sensor job, umbrella, wonder. Why wonder? Why umbrella?
Why my umbrella helps me if I job.
Do you have a script that like automatically makes this dialogue?
No, I do it manually because there's intonation and stuff. Like here, it's like, hold on, I need to get like the normal one. Yeah, these are all made manually. Look, it's like the text color changes, the interval changes. It's like I put care into my dialogue. And I think it would feel weird if I didn't do that.
I need to work on stuff, but I don't know what to work on. Has anyone worked on Citadel of the Tuniverse recently?
No.
Keep it that way. That is the unfunniest thing to grace this game since Slammo.
Tuniverse.
We love Slammo.
So true.
I'm literally so correct though. You are all wrong and delusional.
I have so much to work on, but nothing is far enough in progress that I can feel good about working on it. I guess I'll open Welcome to My World. I don't know what to do though. I need like a cannon.
The ever faithful elevator.
I guess I could make the net. That's something that I still really need to do. I'm putting on headphones so I can listen to music in peace.
So true.
Because it always echoes through my microphone and annoys everyone.
Okay, I think I'm doing too much. Hold on, we are already at 24 dialogue spaces. That's so weird.
Who should I listen to? I've been listening to Magdalena Bay for the past ever.
Wait, okay, how do you feel about this part?
But,
Well, I can zoom in.
should it be, when it says, but these jobs are not profitable,
Yeah.
should it be those jobs?
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah, this sounds like it was, I'm like, it's totally fine. And it just, it reads like a non-native English speaker.
You mean the dialogues?
Yeah.
I'm killing myself. Just kidding.
Because you wouldn't say, like, we can just pay for rent.
Oh, we can just...
Like, the 4 probably wouldn't be there. It would probably just be like, we can just pay rent together.
Yeah, you can see I just go to English class.
Okay, yeah, that's good. The rest seems fine.
What do you even do on Duolingo? Do you learn like Russian instead of English?
No, I learn Spanish. Okay, give me a second so I can do my Duolingo. I'm actually being so for real here.
Let me read through the whole thing. Oh my god, this is crazy. I hear your Duolingo.
Okay, I'm done.
Let's check these text.
I was just finish. What is this?
Someone.
They're not gonna accept this, I'm just saying.
They're not gonna accept anything because they realize that, you know, community member who's been game since the pandemic is making their game better for them.
I write dialogue, like, I think, like, would you say that in a conversation? I think what you've written makes sense. I'm just, like, saying how I write dialogue in general.
Yeah, that's like the thing. It's hard to write for it's hard to write dialogue for this because, like, if you never talk to people about these kinds of things, it's hard to write dialogue that's about this. That's also why I don't want to say that this tower is about the drugs, because I've never done drugs, so I could never say how it feels to be on drugs. So I would never. Yeah, that's why I don't like. I personally don't want it to be received as a drug story, and also because I think most people that are saying it's like, oh, it's about drugs, I don't think they took drugs too, which is actually healthy. I don't think you should do that. I think it's very bad, and you should, if you are doing them, you should stop right now. But, like, I think people should be writing about things they have experienced with, or like at least they know what they're writing.
Yeah, one thing that I do is people in, like, real speech almost always use contractions, so wherever possible I use contractions.
Get off the edibles, dice.
And you use contractions pretty well. But, like, Alamela's 5th line, like, I understand you, I think we are the same in that regard.
This sounds like a ChatGPT line, hold on.
Yeah, it does.
Hold on, let's see.
You can replace the we are with we're. Because that's what someone would say in real speech.
And just in that. Because regard is not a common word people use.
I would say in that way.
Yeah, that's true.
If it just ends in that, then that's... I don't think someone would... Maybe they would, I don't know.
Oh, I get you. Oh my god, why didn't I think of this? Why didn't I think of changing the understand you to get you? People say I get you all the time. Wait.
For real. No. This cannot be real.
I can make her say anything.
Ehrlich dialogue crash out.
Bitch!
You can send me, but I don't think I will implement it some way. Well,
I need to turn my Spotify volume down.
Okay, I'm actually I'm really proud of this part. I'm just saying I like this. I like this part. I like this part a lot, but it may not be natural, whatever. Hold on. I could write a line that's like, what's the matter? Matter with me doing it instead of you. Something like this. I could write this, but I don't want to bother.
Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, but like, so basically I like this. I like this, like, why you're asking me anyway? You're the one running away from everyone after all. And I thought that like I could maybe write this in. Like, what's the matter with me doing it instead of you? I think that could work, but I don't want to bother with it.
I don't think the player will understand it.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna be real.
The player,
It's a
like,
little bit.
yeah, it's a bit too
That
complex.
area is already kind of too convoluted. I don't think. Like, I think if you add more. it's
Yeah,
gonna
I
end
should
up taking away.
probably strive to have the dialogue be as simple as possible.
Remember earlier, you're dealing with the EToH players.
Yeah.
And we all know how they are.
Bro.
Okay. I will rewrite that, however, to be instead of be, but it's that. It's just that. Okay. That should work better. Instead of however. Lots of other work prices.
Honestly, if you're going for brevity, I would just take out it's just that. I don't know if that's what, like, I don't know. I'm not familiar with Alamela's voice and how she sounds so far, but
I get Chicago vibes from her.
that's crazy.
Listen, I played the tower for like 5 minutes. All I know is the first 3 floors.
Hold on.
I can just get through them quicker game.
I'm thinking. This is a lot of thinking.
Alamela is giving manipulative girly pop.
That's the point. Yes, yes. Finally, finally, finally. That's the point. She's supposed to be like be manipulative. She's supposed to like she wants to make you drop your umbrella so she can actually like change you. That's like the point. Like,
Okay, I'm glad this is true, because I've been reading this and I'm like, Alamela is not sounding like the supportive goddess you want her to be.
no, that's like the point. Like here, she'll literally like say we have I think like the line's gonna be, I know how to fix this. All we have to do is like start from the roots. And when she says that she's gonna try to like rip the umbrella away from you, and it's gonna rise up, and the song is gonna culminate, and that's gonna be like the end of Floor 8. She's literally gonna try to force you off Act 2. It's like the thing that's gonna happen. and in the end, it's like you get her off you, and she is injured, and then you just like run away. And that's how floor 9 starts. That's like the thing that I wanted to have. She's like supposed to be manipulative.
Run away to where? You end up in space, dog.
No, you're in the city. It's just like a visual representation of your mental state. I'm feeling like downtown. This is yeah. The player is like, oh my gosh, I just injured my best friend slash girlfriend. I'm feeling like downtown in space.
I would not expect the average JTO player to pick up on that.
They don't even pick up on the most obvious subliminal message of all time. Like, it's devious.
And you know what sucks? Like people. No, Audrey just said like that a lot of the dialogue in ToTUTU is like unnatural. It's like it's like obvious. It's trying when it's trying to teach you something, it's trying to say something, and that like it would be good if they got like a rewrite. And I'm killing my. I mean, I'm very bad because like it's too late to change it, and people.
It is Ehrlich. It is just fine. You can just tell Audrey to die in a fire because he's bolstering his own ego because he doesn't know how to fucking build. Look at the TOTC win room. Sorry, what?
No, the TOTC win room is good. What are you saying? The new one.
It is literally the ugliest thing in the entire game, but sure.
I think I agree. I think the dialogue is pretty unnatural in most places, but like, and it would benefit from a rewrite, but I don't think it's a huge problem. Like, I wouldn't worry about it a lot. ToTUTU is still awesome, and playing through it, like, it wasn't, a lot of the times it was cool, and it wasn't, like, distracting at all.
Okay, I hope that's true, because if not, I've literally failed as a builder, and I fucking failed ToTUTU, and it never doesn't work at all.
The dinner scene, though, oh my god.
Anyway, oh yeah, I hope the restaurant dialogue is natural, like most of it, because that's supposed to be like simulate like banter that takes place when you have like a meeting with your friends.
Is it still just as long as it was like a couple of months ago?
Yeah, it's still like 5 minutes long, but that's like that. You're supposed to feel bored by the end of it.
Wait.
I was feeling bored after the first minute.
Okay, wait. About the TOTC room, have you seen it in person? Or was it just pictures?
I've seen pictures. I have not been in
Well,
then
you're getting it through the rose-tinted glasses of, oh my god, this is so awesome.
I've seen it in a video. That's what I mean. Okay. So yeah, this is the script for the dialogue that like had multiple dialogues taking place at the same time.
My POV right now.
I like this line, personally. You're the Rasmus scented fur attacking a lifeless Blaine. It's like Blaine is crashing out.
I thought it was funny. I was just like not paying attention by the end.
Whatever. I mean, I think that's like part of it. You're supposed to like. I'm glad that like the parts that are supposed to feel like limiting, they do feel limiting. Like when you don't have the umbrella, you feel like you really want to get back. That's like kind of the point, I guess. Because when you have like an addiction, like when you're addicted to your phone, let's say, then when something takes place in your life, you zone out whenever you're not using your phone. You're just waiting for the next time you can use it.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay.
That's what Big Tablet is trying to tell you.
That's a Hess phone. That's a Hess.
That's not. I agree with that, but specifically during the dinner scene, at least personally, that's not what I was thinking about. I was just thinking about, is there a skip cutscene button?
It is here.
Well, that was added after I played it.
Yeah, I wish I could like rewrite it, but if I had like 2 more years, I could probably like implement a very good skip cutscene option that was like shorter dialogue, like simple English, that convey the same meaning. It would be awesome, but I don't think I will be able to ever finish it. I think the staff would kill the sons before I submitted the tower.
We'll work on the Alamela cutscene.
Oh yeah, I should probably work. I forgot that you have to do stuff.
Yeah.
I'm trying to do my best, like make the dialogue sound natural, because if it's not gonna sound natural, people are gonna lose their what's the pretentious game critics call it? Like how do people? There's like a word for immersion that pretentious game critics use. It's like denial of reality. What was it?
Oh, suspension of disbelief or
Yeah,
something like that?
yeah. This is anyway, first off, yes, this is what I think that pretentious game critics say this, and only them. And second, if I write dialogue that's very unnatural, people are gonna just like lose that, and just like they're gonna feel bored when they're not supposed to.
I learned about suspending your disbelief like a couple of weeks ago when I was reading Metamorphosis for school. I was like, this story is so crazy.
I was just like watching of course it was a Deltarune Theory video. And that's where I learned of suspension of disbelief, and I hate it because it's basically, dude, just call it immersion. Just call it immersion. You don't need to be so pretentious.
And then the unthinkable happened.
Oh.
What is the unthinkable thing that happened?
The TODC is remorseless.
Hold on,
I
I need to see it. Hold on.
Robin learned how to 3D model for ToTUTU.
Dude, Kara, you're not beating TODC just to prove me wrong.
I am very dedicated.
Just for
I can beat the
context,
tower. You can't.
Kara is on on the like insane extreme floor of TODC at 4 minutes. Holy shit!
I'm good at the game.
That one friend who's too good at the game. I always keep falling at the outside of this floor because I don't practice towers. It's not a thing I do.
The outside is literally the freest part. What do you mean?
It's just a weird dump. Bro is too locked. I mean, Broette is too locked in.
I'm not locked in at all because his tower's remorseless.
Hold on, we need to watch this guy. Let's watch this. Bro's gonna beat TODC just to prove me wrong that like the TODC weirdom sucks. This part is free, low-key.
Oopsie.
How did you fail it?
I bottom flick that because it's easier.
You can bottom flick that?
Yeah.
That one friend,
Oopsie daisy.
that huge fall off. Okay, I'm gonna. Oh my god, that's a huge fall off. Okay, I'm gonna keep doing tutu.
I don't
I
know
am
how to model
unbothered.
what I need.
I am an unbothered 6'2" homeboy from Topeka, Kansas. I am in my lane.
You're in Topeka, Kansas?
No, I'm lying. That's my character.
Oh. I'm near Topeka, so
Okay, Kara is failing. This is the real trap in TDC. You just think you're. Oh, you're never mind. You're just like
You know what?
that one friend who gave up.
No. You don't understand.
I am not ready for what you're about to do. Huh?
It's a comfort tower.
Bro's playing Tower of Anger to have comfort.
Array modifier.
Okay.
Look at how many times I've beaten this tower.
10.
How many will make a square? I have like 16-ish. Well, wait, that's 20. That's like 30. Oh my god, I hate working with Blender.
So true. Okay, let's keep having music.
I need a merge modifier? Wait, what was the... No, Boolean. Union. Object. Cube. I hope this isn't too many polygons, because that's a lot of polygons.
How much?
How do I turn on statistics? I forgot how to turn on
Google.
statistic
Google. Google is right
in
there,
Blender.
bro.
No, I want to remember. I have to remember how to do this in Blender. Otherwise, I'm cooked. Oh, statistics, got it. It's in viewport overlays. Bro, I hate Blender. It's so complicated. There's too many buttons. I like Studio. Much more simple. There's 6,600 triangles.
That's a bit much. How does it look like even? Send it to PC text.
It's just an array of...
Send a screenshot. I want to see it. No way.
I'm making a net. Like a fish net. But I'm gonna do what I did in top mode, and I'm gonna attach it to a morpher so that it actually bounces when the player lands on it. But it needs to be curved in order for me to do that, and I don't know how to
Do you literally want...
selectively curve the geometry.
Do you want to like make like... Do you want to make like net
What?
physics?
You cut out. Am I lagging out?
No, I'm not. I just defeated myself by accident.
Oh. Do I want to make what?
Huh? Do you know how to...
What?
Hold on.
I'm so confused.
No. I forgot what I was gonna say. What I said was like I defeated myself accidentally. That's why my voice was cut off. Yours isn't cutting off. Yours is fine, I think. thinking what to write here. Oh, that's gore of my favorite game. I'm skipping this.
Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character.
Yeah,
I'm gonna draw Alamela Gore as soon as possible.
curdling myself.
Oh, that's Gore of my comfort character.
This is one of my favorite songs to the soundtrack. Okay, I don't know if I should.
Oh, you.
I don't know if I should keep going with this dialogue or like edit already, because I think this is a good point to like have Alamela just like leap off in a natural way. Because she literally just like asks you, do you have a choice? It should like make sense if she just like leaped off to here and then went here.
Holy decimate modifier. I can simplify that by so many triangles. I just cut the face count in half.
Check.
I don't think the UC is natural. It's very artificial, I feel. Like this guy. I don't know what you think about it, but I think this is a bit artificial and I could remove it probably. Yes, UC. I don't really like my job too. I think it would sound better if it was like, yes, I don't really like my job. Hold on. Job as well.
I feel like you should just like read the whole thing out loud every now and again to see how it sounds through conversation.
Yeah, okay, let's see. Made it. Why did you run away? I have plans for you. Why are you asking me anyway? Oh, I don't like how it's away anyway. It's like, it rhymes. I don't think it's supposed to rhyme. Okay, made it. Why did you run away? I have plans for you. Why are you asking me anyway? You're the one running away from everyone after all. I have my reasons. I get you. I think we're the same in that way. Are we? Yes, I don't really like my job as well. Frankly, I think the people on top would hate working in our jobs. Do they really expect people to have fun typing words into Excel spreadsheets all day? They don't think we deserve... Stanley. They don't think we deserve dignity. We are just like cogs. Oh, we are just like cogs in the machine for them. But you see, we as Robloxians are always searching for a way to experience wonder. No, I think there's a better word than wonder that doesn't sound like
Joy.
to have fun. Have fun. Let's see, have fun maybe.
What are you looking for?
I'm just like trying to make the dialogue sound more natural. So I'm reading.
There's no way you're saying Robloxians. There is no way. That's crazy.
What? Well, who is Alamela? Is she a human? Do you think she's a
Yeah.
human? She is not a human.
Why is the story situated in Roblox? Oh my goodness.
You're saying as if I had a choice.
You
Tell
just
me,
completely broke the suspension of disbelief for me, Erlich. I'm so disappointed.
I know literally nothing about any other tower, but I guarantee you they refer to the NPCs as people.
Okay, oh yeah, we as people could work better. Sure, whatever. I think Roblox could work if it was like a whole game which from the very beginning referred to humans as Robloxians. I think that could work if it was like long anticipated, but here it's not like mentioned. The word Robloxians or like humans is probably like mentioned once or twice in dialogue. So that's a fair assumption, sure. But you see, we as people are always searching for no. Hold on. But you see, we as people are always searching for a way to have fun. We all want to stay human. After all. This could work. And so, even in the most depressing environment, you found your own fun, your own umbrella. No way, is that the thing? Let's change that. But your fun isn't profitable. You're just lucky enough. That's why they want you to out. I can fix this. There are lots of other workplaces which let you have fun. But those jobs are just not profitable. Hold on. I could rewrite this. I don't know if I feel good about this.
Stable.
Stable.
Oh, this is not what I wanted. What is this?
No, I don't feel
Oh
it.
my god. That's crazy. Hold on. Taper. That is not what I want to do. Stretch. Oh god.
Hold on. How do you feel about? But those jobs are not paying out enough. No.
Those jobs don't pay enough.
Yeah, that's fair. But those jobs don't pay enough. I know. That's why I wanted to offer you to move to my apartment. Wait, to my home. To my house. No, house is like a building. Home. To move to my place. Crib.
What's wrong with apartment?
Do people say apartment? Okay, actually they do. Probably.
Yeah, I think that's fine. That's what I would say.
To move to my apartment. What? No, wait, no. It's what? Now.
You can
I-
also,
Now.
if you're really worried about it, you could say, I want you to move in or something.
Yeah, that's true. I know. That's why I wanted you to move to my apartment.
But that's not as
Yeah.
clear.
Hold on. Okay, let me. I just found. This is the funniest joke ever. I know. That's why I wanted to offer you to move to my apartment. What? Now. I know that sounds bad. Is that a Marvel reference? Hold on, Alaka, do you know what this is referencing?
I don't know what you're referencing.
I've seen like 2 Marvel movies in my entire life.
No, Alaka, look in VC text. This is the like.
That's a
clip.
Marvel movie, yeah.
Yeah, look. What? No, I know that sounds bad. It like kills him. This should happen in like Binky's Wrath. Like this is the alternate ending. You just kill Ella for offering you to move in with her.
You should add a gun node to the tower. You can just kill every NPC.
It's so true. It's like the Undertale mode. It's like you have a gun so you can kill everyone instantly.
Hour where the main mechanic is gun.
Power of the gun, the shooter. Oh, I shouldn't joke about that.
Wait! We can't word it like that. It's gonna give some people ideas, not good ideas.
Do video games cause violence? Do video games cause violence? Anyway. What?
By the guys of Zenith, I'm tweaking!
So true. Okay, I need to read this out loud. To move to my apartment. What? We can just pay rent together. It will be less stressful for you, you know. Okay, I think this is fairly huh? Did you suggest something?
Instead of it will, she can say
It'll, yeah, it'll be less stressful for you, you know. I think that, you know, it helps a lot. Also,
I feel like that should also be a question. Question mark.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Also, I know one thing I'm missing. Like in the earlier parts, Alamela sounds. Oh yeah, I need to switch out her outfits. I think like on floor 1, she has like more of like a country accent. I don't know if you know, like she no, like hold on.
Texas.
Yeah, Texas, Midwestern, whatever. It's like there's a lot of shortenings, like y'all, whatever, Colorado stuff. I don't know if that got over time she becomes more New Yorkish, and I kind of hate that. But whatever, I can't really change it now. This is like my first. I'm being so for real. This is my first time writing anything. This sucks. Hold on.
Or did not write the rest of the tower.
I mean, like the towers, like the first time I'm writing anything and finishing it. I mean, technically I wrote to J2R, but I wouldn't say that like J2R got finished. And also the lore docs suck.
And like that game is never releasing ever.
True. I don't like. What is this? Context failure, but gateway or proxy error. So cool. Okay, give me a second. I need to pet my cat.
I'm also gonna
To
get a
pet his
drink.
cat.
Co chcesz, kurde, kotek? Czy nie mrucz na mnie, tylko idź spać, żeby mógł kurde pracować dalej. Czy gdzie cię muszę głaskać? Oj, przestraszyłem cię, sorry. Fedek, chodź tu, Fedek. Nie idź tutaj. Chodź tu, chodź tu. Jesteś bezpieczny tutaj.
The heck is a Laplacian deform? Oh my god.
The cat has been pet. Okay.
I need to use a Laplacian deform modifier, but I don't know how to use that. I have to learn it.
Okay, let's keep going. So, we can just pay rent together. It'll be less stressful for you, you know. No, I'm not going to. Do you have a choice? Are you sure?
Oh, okay, wait, this is easy. Hold on. Blender. Edit mode. I have to kill the Laplacian deform. We're going to go to wireframe.
Okay, sorry.
I like narrating what I'm doing.
So true. Okay, let's actually. I think we can finalize this. Hold on. Okay, let's read through this again. Hold on. I don't know if should be made it or finally made it. It's like
Mated. That's crazy.
mated. No. Evil. Oh, I'm not even allowed to write this. I'm not. Okay.
Control H, hook to new object. God, I hate Blender. Why is it so complicated?
It's like the perfect case of spaghetti code. It's like a program that got made for simple things like 20 years ago, and then people kept adding things onto it, and now it's this monstrosity that you need to study and learn. Because it's all
Just like
Control H.
It's
Hook
just
to,
like
tell me what hook to new object does. Like, what the hell?
I mean, it's like all made for convenience. So like everything requires the least clicks, and especially like the stuff that needs to be done the quickest. That's why there's shortcuts for everything, and it's so confusing to get them done. And why you need a full keyboard, because you need to use the freaking keypad to even use the software properly, because otherwise it doesn't work. Because every key does something. That's how you don't use WASD to move. You use the freaking mouse.
wait, Erlich, if you think about it, Roblox Studio is actually a more perfect case of spaghetti code because it just crashes for literally zero reason whatsoever when it wants to.
Yeah.
What is this? Oh my god, okay. Okay, click from the Control H menu. Select hooks individually. Wait, why are there 6 hooks? There should only be 5.
Okay, let's see. So let's wait for it again. I want to make sure this is as good as possible, because that's this is the second last dialogue before the tower changes for good. So people are gonna remember this, or at least part of it. So let's make sure it's normal. Made it. Why did you run away? I have plans for you. Hold on.
I feel like you should add like phew to the first line.
Yeah, I was thinking. Phew. Made it.
Wait, Control G, assign to new group. What is this? What is this? I'm
Obviously,
crashing out.
the group is obviously
Fun.
so you can move the object 10 blocks.
Laplacian deform modifier.
Hold on. Yeah, someone suggested Fez suggested in chat. Wouldn't it be better if he said he didn't want to go, and she interrupted him talking, and then she said some things that he wouldn't understand. She said, "It's your choice," and gets out. I think it's an interesting angle. We could definitely try doing that. I can check. Hold on. If you made it, why? Okay, let's see. Yeah, actually the thing I really want to, for this dialogue, I think it would be better if said like, no, I don't think I'm ready, but then people are gonna get weird connotations when I write this. People are gonna think weird things when they read this, and I don't like that.
What, like move to my apartment?
No, like look, it's like move to my planet. What? We can just pay rent together. It'll be less stressful for you, you know. And what I wanted to write after this, like, no, I don't think I'm ready, and then it's like interrupted.
Simple just cut it off at I don't think I'm.
Because I'm
No, I think it's fine. Because I don't. What would they be thinking about? Like, I don't.
something
I
something
don't think it's a.
something consent, whatever.
I don't think it's a huge
I don't. Okay, it might not be that
problem.
visible.
Think 9 months. I'm assuming that's what Earl's just thinking about.
Yeah.
That doesn't like fit within the context of like what's been talked about though, does it?
I mean, fair. It's like we can just pay less to move to my apartment. We can just pay rent together. It'll be less stressful. No, I don't think I'm ready. Like,
Personally, I think it's fine, but you're the creator of the tower, so you can do whatever you want.
yeah, but I mean, am I? So many people have worked on this. It's like hard to decide if I'm really the guy who made ToTUTU. Is it Robin?
Yeah, you are the guy who made ToTUTU.
And Steel
No, I'm the one
AI
who made it.
and so
I'm the one who made every tower in the game.
so true.
You and Robin are the guys who made ToTUTU.
And Steel AI. And I made ToUM as well. That's cool, I think.
It's a shame that tower is never getting into the game.
It's in EToH. I think it's gonna stay EToH exclusive. That's like the goal. It's like supposed to be encourage people to play EToH. Because if you play EToH, you're able to play Tower of Unknown Mysteries.
But then, ping, new DM from the
What do you
Burford. Hey,
guys-
we need TOUM model XDDDD.
What do you guys think of EToH dev apps?
I don't think I'm playing.
I'm not. I wouldn't get it in a million years. I'm not qualified enough,
I think
especially like lobby building.
I think I could get it, but like, I don't know if I would do a great job. First off, second off, I don't think I'll do a great job with deadlines. Third off, I have a lot of things going on.
Yeah.
Now, being a EToH dev, on the other hand. Okay, but for real, EToH at least has like more things going on. It's not just like lobby building. There's also like bug fixing. There's making music. There's
Scripting, which they don't allow you to do.
yeah. I will never get allowed to script in a million years. My scripting is this is my scripting. I write scripts, but not the fun kind. I write them. No, I'm not getting to work. I'm not going to work. I don't want to work. Hold on. Dude, I just spent like half an hour just like sitting here and chatting instead of doing this. Okay, Phew made it. Why did you run? Phew made it. Why did you run away? I have plans for you. Why are you rescuing me anyway? You're the one running away from everyone after all. I have my reasons. I get you. Hold on. I get you. No, that's gonna sound artificial. Because when you say I get ya, like yeah, you know, it sounds natural when you say it, but when you write it, it sounds very unnatural. Like if you read I get ya, it's like it sounds weird. I'm just gonna keep it I get you. I think we're
Yes!
Fix it.
What?
I mean, you
Oh
could
my god, it's working. Although it's weird. Oh, that's so weird.
Video it so I can see it and I can say that it's very good or it sucks and make you feel guilty.
Well, I just found out how to Laplacian deform, but something's wrong with my... Here. Let me screen share. I just figured out how to Laplacian deform so I can, like,
Oh yeah, it's
do
weird.
this. And then I can take the middle and I can go down. But, like, it's deforming really weirdly. And I don't know why.
I think it's because
I
you
think
have
it's something
you have
wrong.
two little segments maybe. Yeah,
50.
let's check facey text.
I know. Hold on, what are I supposed to like recognize here? What's the pattern?
The stick figure.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, I think we're same that way. Are we? Yes. I don't really like my job as well. Okay, hold on. I don't know, do people use frankly as a word?
If you're Donald Trump, yeah.
Coffee fee. Yeah.
Is Alamela Donald Trump?
Oh yeah. I'll look at. Look.
Um, Let me screen share. Or let me see your screen. Oh my god, that's crazy.
Hold on. There's like, yeah.
Bro, no way.
The
He's such a joke.
look, he's like it's like a hourglass body shape.
Nah, he looks like a population
He's
pyramid.
just got that. Yeah, he does look like a population pyramid. This is true.
This is the like 2007, 2008 population. It's like the 90, 80 something population. And this is the silent generation. Oh yeah, it does look like a pyramid. I like the portal. There's all.
But they're not gonna put that one in the game.
They're going to put this in the game. There's a lot happening here. You have the bin key with a hat. You have the hand that is like a lot of polygons.
Whatever. I'm just gonna keep it as non-uniform. It'll be fine.
Yeah, you have free ren on a car. You have free ren as the force field. You have free ren on a car backwards. You have the Pingus Pingus YouTube shorts. You have the bag of grains Earlich. You have the bag of grains Dido. You have the bag of grains who is that even? Is that Robin? You have the Morpher in its most basic form. You have the feet. You have the nose. You have the any items will break this tower. You have the Grump. You have the basic reading skills required. You have really long. You have the names. There's a lot happening in this portal.
That's kind of you're doing.
I did not add this
Yeah.
guy. I did not add these guys. I think I added this Morpher. I added this Pingas guy, but I think the free rents are from Robin and the Binkies because he loves anime. He's like a geek, a black geek.
I need to make a new folder for Welcome to My World. Do I have one?
Okay, I don't know. Okay, let me read. Yes, I don't really like my job as well. Could this be better? Okay, yes, I don't really like my job as well. I mean, I think the people on the top. Hold on, people on the top. How could I rewrite this?
I think that part sounded fine.
I think the people on the top would hate working our jobs. Do they really expect people to have fun typing words into Excel spreadsheets all day? Oh, yeah.
Also, it says Excel spreadsheets.
Yeah, because copyright infringement. That's why.
Just mentioning Excel will not. Oh my god, I want to.
No, hold on.
If copyright is such a big issue, why
There you
hasn't Nintendo sent in their trillion-dollar lawyers?
Yeah, they will want to destroy ToTUTU.
It doesn't even use anything, Nintendo. What are you talking
No,
about?
look. There's Roblox Word. Hold on, there's Roblox Word.
Yeah, see that? Yeah, see that is a literally word, and you can say Excel.
Robs. Hold on, no. I want to be creative about this. This is intentional. Excel, like cell, like.
That's the most biology teacher joke I've ever heard from you.
Hold on.
I'm actually.
Okay,
What am I
I'm
even
gonna show
doing?
you.
The shower.
That's the time management plugin I use. Like it because you can see what if everyone in Team Create has it, you can see how much time other people have spent.
I don't think we should use it for any anymore, but like maybe for the future works I can use it.
It would not be useful for ToTUTU. I'm just showing you which one I use.
If it was released in 2023, maybe it would be cool. Hold on.
I like it because you can see how much time you spent doing different things. Like, I know I've spent 5 minutes or 6 minutes playtesting, but I've spent 30 minutes building.
I would fuck up my stats like in an hour because I accidentally leave playtesting open whenever I do other things.
It sets it to idle if you're not doing anything after 30 seconds.
Yeah. Okay, do you really expect to have typing into Excel? I think people. Okay, the one issue with this is like when people gonna play this, they're gonna report this as like a typo. This is the thing that sucks when you try to like be boring about rewarding stuff. Hold on, okay. How will the spreadsheet program be named
You know what,
in a
Erlich?
Roblox world?
Erlich, read the fine print on how Microsoft handles copyright of Excel and whatnot.
True.
Read the fine print.
No. What have I done?
Make
What
it-
is this?
Making a tower for EToH requires extensive knowledge of the copyright law. I mean,
This is accurate information.
I mean, if you plan on using songs that you haven't made, that's actually kind of true.
I don't like, bro, okay, I know a lot of people disagree with me, but I don't like using copyright songs. In all my solo towers, I write my own music for it.
I mean,
And I know people disagree with that, but
I personally, as an artist, I hate when people. Okay, Zabregah. That's Zabregah in my TC. Hello, Zabregah. I personally like. I'm not a. Oh, never mind. They're gone. Anyway, as an artist, I kind of don't like when people just like use my songs without permission, and like people don't know who made the song. And also,
yeah, like what if someone used ToTUTU OST in like their tower without asking?
yeah, and also if they like, didn't credit it, because I mean, whatever. I mean, I plan to obviously I plan to like have an album that people can buy, and like people can buy the OST and listen to it.
TOOO47.
Yeah. The thing is like if someone downloads my soundtrack without paying for it and then uses it in their thing and doesn't let people know where they can buy it, like they just like stole my music and like they just stole my music and didn't let people, like they gave me no money and they're not letting others give me money for, I don't know, spending my time on not only the OST but also the whole tower, because it's kind of like supporting the OST is like supporting the whole tower.
So, like, did you buy Monsters Inc. Scare Incorporated OST?
Yeah, I didn't because I didn't buy it. Yeah, that's true. How can I buy it though? Is there like a Bandcamp page for it? Is there like a DS thing? Is my Disney Plus subscription enough as payment?
I don't like Disney, so
I mean, but the artists who made the game, they probably deserve some kind of share for it because they made such a cool
that's
soundtrack.
what I say. I don't like it. I know this is just a me thing, and I know so many people disagree with me, but I don't like it when people use Persona music in towers, because I'm like, oh my goodness. Like this, I just don't really feel like Persona music fits most of the time.
Every time I hear Persona music in the tower, I'm like,
You think
I've
Zach-
heard this song 20 times in the same towers with the same gameplay by now. Pick something else.
That one friend who's definitely not talking about Zach.
Yeah, I'm talking about Zach. But also,
Chloe.
like, Tower of Expecting the Unexpected also uses Persona, I think.
I mean, I get it. Like the musicians are very talented, they make very good music, but like, it gets to a point where you have to like ask if you're not at this point just like using too much content.
The only tower to use Persona music properly is Astral Eclipse.
Truth nuke.
I don't know what color to make this net. And I don't think I want it to be studs.
Anyway, for ToTUTU. Oh yeah, the real deal is to take songs from Donkey Kong Country and put them on the towers. That's what Fest said. Anyway, I feel like okay, the actual thing for ToTUTU, I think every soundtrack they like used, I bought it. Like I don't know if that allows me to like use it for my tower, but I definitely bought the soundtracks like for
Strawberry Jam in the public domain. Like Strawberry Jam Club music.
I don't know if it's in the public domain, but like I bought the soundtrack of Bandcamp, but you know how it's like if you buy the album on Bandcamp, and I spent like I think $30 on the soundtrack. It's like all the proceeds go to a trans charity, which is actually I think that's actually pretty cool. I
also
it.
don't think that's really a huge issue because like the music is available for free.
Yeah. Anyway, for Freedom Planet 2, which is a bigger issue because I also use Nintendo AI, and also it's like not it's like an actual product. First off, obviously I bought the game, so that's part of it, but also I think the soundtrack I bought it for like I don't remember how much I bought it for, but I did buy the ToTUTU soundtrack. I mean, I did buy the the Freedom Planet 2 soundtrack and then downloaded it off Bandcamp, obviously.
The only game I bought the soundtrack for is Project Rhythm, and that's because I bought it on complete accident with the full game.
And there's one more thing I forgot. It's like the Floor 7 song. It's like World of Good 2, but thankfully I also bought the World of Good 2 game, which of like GOG and like GOG like the Steam thing, and that let me download the soundtrack for World of Good 2. So I also achieved that like buying the game. So I made sure that like this time I actually bought the music that I used, so at least it feels less wrong as an artist to use it. And I think that's like
Wait, EToH, is ToTUTU finished?
I'm working on it right now. Well, for the past 40
He
minutes
is a working worker.
Yeah.
It's due tomorrow. Sorry.
Do elevators not work if there can collide faults?
I mean, June 1st is in 2 days. In 2 days. Actually, it's in 1
Oh
day.
right. Sorry, I'm
No,
yeah.
actually I'm Polish, so it's actually technically it's also in 1 day for me, but it's midnight something.
Wait, why is this elevator not working?
Okay, right now I'm trying to. Oh wait, your profile picture is still damn. Okay, the baby Puerco bird. Okay, anyway, I'm trying to make sure that this dialogue is natural. So it's like I spent like 30 minutes making sure this dialogue is natural, and I'm still not sure.
No, elevators are can collide faults. What am I missing? Oh, now it works.
Okay, I think I'm ready.
Oh. Wait. No, I'm stupid. Sorry, Elcat.
What?
Never mind. Sorry. I got it mixed up.
Let's speedrun making the dialogue.
Ooh, it's so pretty. This is awesome. This is so fun.
What is pretty?
It's not actually pretty, I lied. But it's kind of fun. I need to add an animation to it though.
That's physics.
I'll show you when I'm done. I did the same effect in top mode and it was pretty cool. I need to turn it into a morpher though.
This is not tot mode? I thought you were making it for tot mode.
No, I'm making Welcome to My World.
Is it inspired by a game?
No.
How?
Well, actually, it's inspired by it is. It's inspired by
a game that's called the same thing.
No, it's inspired by Dream Barbecue.
Kill.
Is there a game called Welcome to My World?
Will be funny.
It's a song by Jim Reeves.
What the hell is that?
Oh, Little Big Planet?
Little Big Planet, I love Little Big Planet. Yes.
It's not inspired by that, but
I love the big planet.
I need to make it a more for.
They're called free thinkers when the cha-cha slide gets turned on.
This is a certified Alicat effect. Bro, I hate setting up morphers. I don't know how to make it faster.
That's so true though, morphers are like the worst fun object of the kid.
I need to play music. I don't know why I'm not playing music.
I'm playing music. Okay, I need to help Zabregah really quick.
I just know that if the union rule was not a thing, you would so be abusing unions right now.
But
If the rule wasn't like, unions would be counted as the individual parts. Which is actually a heartbreaking realization.
hello.
Support balloons off. Support push boxes off. Support turrets off.
Check
Can I
the
turn them
items.
on? Because if you turn them on, then they'll be turned on. And if they're turned on, then they're going to be turned on.
Hold on, I have to see how I did this in Topmo. I don't remember the values I used.
They're not very loud. I need to turn them down. I need to turn everyone down. Everyone is very loud.
No, I hate everything. I'm gonna be back.
Why is no one talking?
You're building. We're back in. You wouldn't know the feeling when Nox realized me the tower in like 2011.
Hello, enchants. You export RBXM files by selecting something, then right-clicking and hold on, no, it's like so you basically select a model and then you right click it, and at the bottom it's like save to file, and that's where you can save it to an RBXM. Looking for dialogue.
Whichever does feel like building, goes like, I don't want to build. My brother in Christ, you made the place.
I'm just talking to Zabregah about how floor 10 is supposed to look like because they want to make it already.
I mean, but like, it's what it feels like, right?
Okay.
Okay, let's actually look in now. Oops, I closed all tabs. Thank you for the donations, Maxi. I feel like a streamer now. I appreciate the donations. Hold on, is there a way to print everyone who is a Dutch? Let's see. I'm doing a lot of things right now, hold on. Statistics. Let's see. I'm trying to like see how do you see the owners of a Game Pass? Because 8 people bought the like Tower Game Pass. I want to see who bought it. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry there's not a lot of content right now, but I'm like trying to see who bought the ToTUTU Game Passes.
Weird. Okay, whatever. Let's just get it back on.
We'll be doing anything but working on ToTUTU.
You're being just like me, standing in secret doing absolutely nothing.
Guess who's back again?
Oh, I made it. I made this dialogue already. Oops. Okay, let's...
Yes, I don't really like my job either.
I mean, one thing I could react is to maybe. I think our bosses would hate. Would hate. Maybe this could work better. But I'm not sure. I think both could work as well. Like, I mean, I think our bosses would hate working our jobs, or I think the people on the top.
The gameplay on floors 1 through 4 was low-key kind of peak on Topmo.
Yeah, then you have to rush it.
Yeah, but the design was still peak.
The design is peak all throughout the tower.
If you end up downloading the time management plugin, you have to allow Studio access to API features.
Sure.
Otherwise, the playtesting time won't work.
That's not this. There's no way will I remember to do that every single place.
Morph speed is 0.5, return speed is 2,
Okay, my
duration is 0.2. Let's copy those values.
my taskbar is so filled with like unused raw like studio shortcuts. Look at the VT text.
Okay.
These are all.
Oh, Zabregah.
Look,
What are these?
These are all deprecated studio shortcuts because Roblox keeps reinstalling itself whenever it updates.
Rest in peace. That's crazy. Just clean up your taskbar.
Yeah, I'm doing that right now because
Reminds me of if that has ever took that one and a friend just copy pasted Ghost Simulator shortcuts all over their desktop.
Client object script. What is the easing style? Elastic and out. I'm just copying this straight from Topmo because I'm too lazy.
I'm being so for real. We need more easing styles in the world. I think there's too little of them.
This is real.
That's what Big Evil wants to tell you. Just make your own.
Whoa, scripting for 1 minute. That's crazy. I'm such the scripting scripter. I love this plugin. Sorry.
Such a scripting scripter. All I do is just modify key scripts in ways that make the thing slightly less annoying.
Pick is volume 0. Press is volume 1.
Also, because I put like no thought into this, is the UR slacking offline fine? Like in here.
Which one?
Like here, UR slacking off. It's like in the middle. I think this is fine, right?
Yeah, it's kind of like... I don't know if this is what you're going for, but to me it's kind of like making the player ask, like, does Amala actually care about me or not? Because, like, you were just slacking off is very accusatory, but she's also, like, trying to sound, nice. That's kind of like what kind
Oh,
of
yeah.
clued me into the manipulative part. Cause like sometimes she's like accusatory and like do you have a choice and stuff like that. But then other times she's like sounds like she's trying to be nice. So that's I think it's fine.
I'm
so
thinking-
essentially, Amala works as a school counselor.
Be the thinking thinker. I support you.
Maybe this could work. No, that sounds a bit too convoluted. Yeah, that's
What is it?
like you couldn't work and have fun at the same time. Instead of you were slacking
Yeah,
off.
just say you were slacking off.
Yeah.
Okay, hopefully this works. This may not work.
The worker.
The working worker. I got that from Robin.
Yeah,
Robin
I
kept
know.
saying that, and now I say it all the time.
You see, the pingus. The fingers. The pingus.
Does Robin have like any activity other than like something evil will happen vibes in TikTok?
Hold on, I need to make you more loud. Okay, now I can say.
Does Robin have like any other activities than like something evil will happen rivals in TikTok? I'm starting to believe like he doesn't.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
I'm literally correct though.
Collision view is the best thing that's ever happened to me.
Oh my gosh, cue AI music. In my ToTUTU stream.
What if I
Watch
change
out.
it to whole?
Watch out, Erlich copyrighted music in 10 minutes, 33 seconds.
Oh, whole does not work. Oh my god. That's crazy. Default should work. New morph can be collision fidelity box and can collide false because no one cares about that.
Where do these moving... I know where these moving parts come from, it's because I'm just ignorant.
Button should probably be default.
Dude, where is the oh my god, I cannot move. Okay.
If only the morph could be the button. Maybe I need to make the button be the elevator. And then the morph will just be visual. Yeah, I need to hide the GUI though.
Check development. I think I made something very important.
How do you hide GUI in a morpher? Do you have to edit the script?
I don't know, I never use morphers.
Oh, I can just put duration GUI to transparency 0, right?
Well, one, but yeah.
Or 1, that's what I mean. Or I
You
could
could
just
straight
I
up
could turn
disable
off
the
the
GUI.
visible. I'm just gonna turn off the visible property.
Okay, this should technically work.
Okay, I think that's good. Do you want me to? Can I screen share the effect?
Yeah, it's not gonna be visible in the stream anyway.
Oh, I have to. Sorry, I'm gonna leak
The
my
leaker.
screen. The leaking.
No, you're
leaker.
not gonna be able to see it on the stream anyway.
I haven't like colored the net yet, but it's this effect where like you bounce on it.
Yeah, it looks
I
alright.
really like it.
This
I
looks
did the
quite
same thing in
fun.
Topmo, and I don't know why, but it's one of my favorite things. Boing.
And how does the gameplay look?
Oh, the gameplay's horrible. Look at this. Watch this awesome game.
Oh my gosh, it's so peak. It's so peak.
Watch. I know, right? Wait, I added flint and steel and TNT. I need
Flint
to
and
fix the shadows.
steel!
No, literally, I added that sound effect. This isn't readable yet. I have to make it readable.
High five and steel! Oh my gosh,
Bro, is
here
that
AI
sound-
music.
Flint and steel.
Flint and steel!
Was that sound effect literally the like noise? Was that literally the sound effect?
And then you get spiral staircase, spiral balls.
Spirals?
Look,
like,
do you like-
like the spirals? Like the Omba Tower?
You should make them kill bricks.
Also, is this for
I don't like
Word
it.
to Finale or what?
This is just me making something for fun.
No way. You're not allowed to have fun. I like that sphere contraption.
This, you're gonna do like it's like a button hunt.
Sure.
You have to go through this and look for buttons. It's really bad, but
Are you-
I like it.
Are you secretly Theodoric?
Yes, I am. Okay.
Okay, let's play. Let's play.
I don't know what color to make the net though, because no color that I make it really looks good at all.
Reflection 5. Reflection 5. And maybe glass material. You could try that.
Yeah. I could make it glass. This is true information.
What about the glass and like negative 5 reflectors? Because it works with glass. So.
Glass reflection. I don't know where the reflection property is.
Glass
It
and
is right
reflection.
above.
Yeah, it's like a transparency.
It is not under transparency.
Dude.
Right above.
Reflectance.
It's it reflects.
Oh my god. That looks crazy. What about -5? Oh my god, that looks so weird.
Yeah, that's the
Oh, and with the
Cool.
shadows, that looks so weird. Hold on.
Like good weird, right? I hope it's good weird and not weird weird.
Well, the goal of this tower is to be weird.
I think good
Do you
weird.
plan on submitting it to JT? You might like tell the developers like, hey, I need a skybox changer so this tower doesn't look retarded.
Yeah, the skybox really carries it.
Oh wait, were you talking about ToTUTU?
No, reflectance.
Oh
That-
yeah. Oops, she left.
Wow.
Does she plan to like ever make a tower or not a contest?
I forgot how to make towers for that are not for contests. Because I don't have it themed that here too. Oops.
Simply pretend there's a contest. I feel like that might be a bit punishing. I don't know how this tower works.
Yeah, it's punishing. I think I know that like I could move the net to be like to be
Morpher, and the destination is welded to such.
so true. Why was my D key not working today? What the hell? I have no D today.
He
Yeah,
has no D. I kind of like Reflectance 1. It's kind of our Reflectance 5. It's kind of fire.
Whoa!
Oh wait, I
fell.
got a theme up.
Where the hell am I? Hold on. I want it to be like here. Yeah. Okay, let's see if the dialogue works properly.
Trying to decide to actually make those before converting them into a morpher. You could sew rich text, so like, really, you know?
I'm just saying if the dialogue works properly.
Does it need to be glass material?
No,
have
no, it
reflector?
can be plastic and smooth plastic, I think.
Okay, let me try this out.
I'm just gonna keep it plastic then, I think.
Oh, that's an issue. Oops.
I added Ballerina Cappuccina to my tower.
It's glass, plastic, and smooth plastic that Reflectance works with.
Wow. Decrease me there. Huh? Oh yeah, good idea, Fezis. I'm considering it. Oh, that's what explains it, okay.
Wow. Printed steel.
Blunted steel. I like this canopy. It's like it's like 8 parts just for this one lantern to exist.
Reflection -5 is too much.
Also, hold on.
Negative pi. That's how you do it.
3.14.
Hold on, man. Dude, what is this skip? What is this dev skip doing here?
Or that you could incorporate that into like the hardcore route that you're never gonna add in
Yeah.
an update to the tower.
Wait, Alakat.
What?
Look, I found the dev skip. Hold on, look. It's like you go here, but for some reason, if you go like here, then here, then here, you can just like skip half of the floor.
That's crazy.
I think.
Are
this
you
is-
gonna patch it?
No, I think that's just like a leftover from the previous version of Floor 9, where where that was like the actual route of progression. I think this could be really cool as like a dev skip.
However, Jado devs are still
It's
very
pretty
friendly.
convoluted.
Yeah, that's like the
How-
thing.
However, Earlish, I fear that Jado devs are not gonna read that as an intentional thing or even know of its existence, so they're just gonna put a checkpoint on this floor and make it not possible.
That's Truth Asteroid, Truth Supernova, Truth Nova.
Truth supernova.
Oh yeah, I haven't seen the Truth Supernova GIF. It's very good. Hold on.
On the topic of checkpoints, I think they should be removed from the game. They have clearly done way more harm than good in the last 5 years. When was the last time you saw an exploiter? Exactly.
The thing is, checkpoints don't even stop exploiters, because exploiters can see the position of checkpoints.
Look in BC text.
Creator Hub Store. Truth Supernova.
Super Truth Nova.
Truth. What's on the Creator Hub Store? Bryce 3D skyboxes. Huh.
There are a bunch of like skyboxes I use.
I love my skyboxes.
Someone made their tower, like they made the skybox of their tower in a bedroom, and I thought that was so cool.
Wait, again? I wasn't paying
Because
attention.
it was just like, Someone made the skybox of their tower, like a bedroom, and I thought that was cool because they were just like playing their tower in a bedroom.
No, yeah, that's cool.
Imagine knowing all that stuff.
Okay, let me actually do the rich text now.
Wow 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 wow. Wow 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 wow.
I'm literally the best builder to ever grace this game.
Holy moly, this tower's bad. That's the point. Like, this tower's horrible, and I keep telling myself, Alicat, that's the point. Alicat, that was your goal.
I like
Don't
how they
get
could-
mad.
This
that
is how I
was your
feel
goal.
making Citadel the true universe.
I like how you could have a word you could be making Citadel of laptop obliteration.
That's crazy. I don't know what to think, cause like, the net doesn't. It's hard to make it look good. Maybe it needs to be like partially transparent.
Also, if you make your reflectors anything like above 1 or lower than -1, yeah, the color of the part influences how it looks. So you could mess with that if that's your issue.
Oh, transparent glass is weird.
Truth nuke.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that effect. Erlich, do you know of the like void point lights? We
Maybe.
just make the color like we just make the color like a really dark negative color, like -2000, -2000.
You mean for
whatever.
what? For what?
Void point lights. It only works in future.
Real? For real?
I'm literally making a place right now.
Let's see it. Let's see if this is true or trash.
One of these is true while the other one is trash.
Can you find the one? Let's begin.
Can you spot the fake?
Fake? Let's begin. Oh my gosh, it's true! Holy shit, the void lights.
The void lights?
Look, look, look. The void
Wait.
lights.
Oh my goodness. That's crazy. I actually kind of like it being semi-transparent.
What if I make it only like on one? Oh my gosh, that's freaky. This is so weird.
I just made an oil spill.
This is a different looking ToTUTU.
Look at my screenshot.
Okay,
I
this
messed
looks
around
very
with
good
putting-
though. Look at this.
Is this future lighting?
Yeah, look. This part looks very good. The rest doesn't though. It's so dark everywhere.
Do, do, do,
This is
do, 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 do,
Erlich,
do.
Erlich, look at my
Dude.
screenshot.
Huh?
Look at my screenshot. I messed around with putting the part like halfway in, and it looks like an oil spill.
Yeah, it does. Oh my god, Zone 1B reference.
There isn't even an oil rig there.
Truth nuke.
It is just a filler image.
Hold on, I need to see how it looks here. This is so funny.
Once again
It's
am gonna make it known it only works in future lighting, and Jato sets it to voxel every time. So
This is so weird.
Wait, Jato is voxel?
Yeah, it's always been voxel. I mean, it's like compatibility for some time.
Oh, I'm on shadow map. Oh, this is a problem.
What? Huh?
Shadow map and voxel are like essentially the same.
No, it changes
No,
shadows
yeah.
so badly.
Yeah.
Other than
You,
that,
oh my god.
Oh
it's
my god.
okay. You can just like lie.
You. Oh no. Oh, this is bad.
This could be used really well. Anyway, too much. Okay, thank you.
You can't change lighting technology.
You really should be able to do that by now. I'm just saying.
Wait, you can change the property mid-game. Does that work in Roblox or not?
No, I mean, you can change it in runtime, but like only manually. You cannot do it for scripts. Like, hold on.
Wait, what do you... I'm changing it in runtime in Studio, but I don't know if you can do that through a script.
No, you cannot do it through scripts. That's like, and even when because they're updating the technology to be like, it's not future lighting and whatever. It's like different now. Instead of it's like lighting style, and
Realistic and
prioritize
soft.
lighting quality. It makes stuff really weird, like the shadows.
Dude, cause Shadow Maps shares the same shadow technology as Future, but Voxel doesn't.
Soft with
Okay.
prioritized lighting quality is voxel.
No, soft without it is voxel. I know that.
No.
This looks horrible though.
Voxels has the shadows. It's like nude voxel.
Does it?
It literally does. I know from like 5
Wait,
years using
Hold on. Let me screen share this. Oh, wait, crap. Entire screen. This is Shadow Map. This is Shadow Map, and you can see all the cool shadows, and then you change it to voxel, and it looks so bad.
Yeah, that's a thing.
Shadow Map is cool.
I mean,
Voxel is scary.
I mean, maybe you could convince the developers to like literally just make every part in every other tower cast shadow falls, and just make the area shadow map for my tower.
Oh my god.
The Skylit blocks look like Firewatch, kinda.
Can you change? So you're saying you can't change this at runtime?
I mean, you cannot change it in script, but you can change it manually if you select it.
Aww. It's not scriptable? That's too bad.
You really should be able to change it by script by now. I'm just saying, they really need to make that a feature. Like, surely it can't be that hard when, you know, Blockstrap does it for your client, and your client only is future.
It
No.
could be abusable.
Literally how?
Surely
Lagging the
there's a
game.
way. There's a way.
What do
Oh,
you
cause
think?
is it a server-based property?
It might as well.
No, but lighting gets its inheritance from the client, right? Because everything else under lighting is client-sided.
I mean, the thing is, like, changing it causes a lot of lag. So if you had like a lot of changes, it could actually be very lagging.
Well, you'd only be changing it once.
One, but it'd be more like twice to disable it after you beat the tower.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, but like, EToH is not the only Roblox game.
I don't think very many games would even see a desire to change the lighting technology in my area. Like, do you think Speedrun 4 is gonna match the side? I want the candy levels to be future, but I want my retro maps to be competitive, whatever.
Whatever, I'll just keep it as shadow map, and if I were to ever submit this anywhere, then I don't know, they can deal with it.
Let's just add a note in this submission like, hey, this tower really only works with shadow map. Just make the whole area shadow map and deal with whatever consequences come from other towers.
Truth nuke.
Shadow map other than shadows is the exact same as Voxel, so there's no excuse for them. That's all I'm saying.
The thing is, it lags people.
And also it looks bad on
Well-
towers that are not intended for it. Same with future lighting. I don't like future lighting. I'm gonna be so real here.
You can literally just make every single part in a tower cast shadow falls.
Yeah, but the parts that cast the shadows, they're gonna cast it on the... They're gonna cast it forever. Like, forever down. So it's hard to make sections that are separate. With shadows.
I don't know why shadows aren't blocked by parts.
Because
Is that
Roblox is
too-
stupid.
Computationally intensive.
Someone made like ray traced lighting like 6 years ago, and it's still not part of the base client for some reason.
Yeah, because... Roblox?
It wasn't even that laggy from what I remember.
But
My
Roblox...
phone got, like,
Roblox...
perfect chip.
No, Roblox isn't just like tech showcases. Roblox isn't just. It's not that trimple, you see. If people got access to ray tracing, that everyone would use it and every game would lag.
I don't know. I feel like everything in Roblox, the quality of such would decrease the lower your graphics are.
Yeah, but then
Like
the game,
graphics one doesn't even show shadows, so I don't know what you mean.
but then the game doesn't look how it's supposed to look.
What do you
It's
expect?
fine on voxel, it just looks weird.
What do you expect when a game made by computer devs for computer people ends up being a computer game that requires a computer to play the game?
Not everyone can afford a good computer.
Roblox does depend on mobile users. Like, there are more mobile Roblox users than PC users by far.
Even in EToH. Like there's a
Yeah,
lot of
even
them.
in EToH, like, there's... People think that it's like a PC game, and honestly, people use the excuse like, oh, it's not meant for mobile, blah blah blah. But like, when half of your player base is mobile, I don't think you can be claiming that. When half of your revenue streams come from mobile users, I don't think that's a good resolve.
It was a good excuse in like 2018 where phones were so bad that they couldn't run Roblox very well, but now it's not
Yeah.
really the case anymore. Also, people have learned how to play EToH despite all the stuff.
It doesn't look like horrifying on Shadow Map. It just looks worse, or on Voxel. So I think I'll keep it. It'll be fine.
I mean, I made a tower in Shadow Map, and I'm not gonna bother dealing with whatever issues occur to it.
Who is the calling caller? Who joined? Cobb.
The cobble.
I don't know who this. I don't know who this person is. Hello, Cobb.
They're very cool.
Hi, very cool.
Don't let George Washington near this god. Take that as you will.
Let's get what I want. Blah blah blah.
Our fruit speaks for itself. Hello.
Truth nuke.
Ooh, in the bag.
That was uncanny.
I don't have any gameplay ideas. This is bad.
Okay, let's check that.
I'm listening to Magdalena Bay.
ToTUTU development, ToTUTU development. Okay, let's check if the dialogue is actually correct now. Oh. Okay, the dialogue is a bit too slow, I think. Well, Erlich, I made it, despite your directions. Ah, Snicksnack, welcome! I hope you're ready for an unforgettable tower. Yeah.
Is Snicksnack in chat?
Oh my god, my deadline is ruined! But what if I rushed floor 9 and I disguised it as a good tower? Ho ho ho, delightfully devilish, Erlich.
Who are you talking to?
Erlich! Oh, Snickstack, I was just updating my tower on the deadline. Excellent exercise. Want to join me? Why is your gameplay quality poor, Erlich? Oh no, that is poor gameplay quality. It's cutscenes from the Binky's Wrath. You see, Binky's Wrath. Yeah. Well, Snickstack, I hope you're ready for. Snickstack, I hope you're ready for 60 minutes of boring cutscenes. 60 minutes of boring cutscenes. I thought we were having Binky's Wrath. Oh no, I meant. I meant Binky's Wrath. It's a regional. it's a regional dialect. Really? From what region? Stop it. Hold on. Really? What region? Upstate, hold on, no. I need to, like, think about this. This is hard. Well, no, it's a regional dialect. What region? Hold on, I'll be right back. I got it. Okay, it's a regional dialect. What region? Upstate Tower Development? Upstate Tower Development? Well, I'm from scripting feedback, and I've never heard the phrase Binky's Wrath. Oh no, it's a random discussion containment expression. Yes. You know, this ToTuTu is quite similar to other lazy story contest towers. Oh no, that's... Hold on, how did it go? Oh no, that's the patented Erlich recipe. Oh yeah, no. Patented Erlich recipe for Binky's Wrath. Yes. Okay, so I called it Binky's Wrath, despite the fact that it's obviously no Binky. You see, I am... Excuse me for a second. Of course. Hold on, how did it go? I forgot how this part goes. Excuse me for a second. Oh, well, it's good starting after I'm pooped. Well, good. Good lord, what is happening in there? Debug rooms? Debug rooms? At this time of year, at this SUBREALM, in this part of tower development, localized entirely within ToTuTu. Yes. May I see it? No. Well,
I'm gonna be right
Ellich,
back
you're
again.
an odd builder, but I must say, Binky's a good ref. Erlich, the tower. Wait, Erlich, the bugs are multiplying. Help! Help! And that's where the thing ends. Alaka, do you really not know Steam Hams? This is literally just like reciting Steam Hams, but it's ToTUTU instead.
Tams. I have to go. I have to go help my mom.
Oh, you're meowing. Hold on. Okay, what was that sound effect? Okay, let's keep going anyway.
Natro's so broke weary.
You don't know the Better Zone 6 remix. You should say this one.
I love that one.
Yeah. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Bow 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 bow. Ba-da-da-da-da. That is copyrighted. You can, dude. Don't play copyrighted songs on my streams.
I'm gonna get your stream taken down. Prepare your ears. I'm sorry.
No. Hold on. I actually muted the stream audio. Hold on. Look, I have the full version.
Wake the fuck up!
I love that one.
Wake the fuck up!
You know what? It reminds me of the time that I fell asleep during making ToTUTU, like on the last. Do you know like the last deadline day that like I fell asleep?
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah, someone sent like the link to this video and I laughed at it when I woke up. It's literally like I was sleeping on the Jumbo and people were like,
Wake the fuck up!
You were sleeping on stream.
yeah, that was the craziest thing. I was literally sleeping and the stream was still going.
I slept on the last day too. I pulled an all-nighter and then I slept at 8 a.m. from 8 to 12. And the deadline was at 6 p.m. And so I had 6 hours without Therric to finish everything, and it was the most stressful thing. I think that's like one of the most stressful times that's like ever happened to me.
I don't think there's much competition. I think this is like easily the most stressful thing in my life was trying to finish this tower in time.
Yeah, I did. Tower of the Mortem Opus. I did. It kind of sucked. People kept calling it gay and fruity and stuff, and I was like, okay, I'm just not gonna respond.
The only thing I know about Totmo is like I've seen a lot of clips of it, and I know that like when I see the clips of it, I look at it as like, oh, this looks like a very inconsistent mechanic.
Oh, the grapple hook?
Yeah.
I mean, it's consistent when you do what you're supposed to do. It's just hard to get players to like know that they have to press the button at the ghost. I'm working on reworking the whole mechanic so that it's a lot easier.
Yeah, that's fair. I just think like for a difficult tower or a challenging tower, I think this is not good enough. Like, there's a tower that also uses a mechanic that's like really dependent on your orientation. It's very sensitive and stuff, and that's like peak catastrophic tower. Like that's that's why like Tower of Righteous
The grapple hook
Indignations.
isn't dependent on your orientation at all.
Is it?
It's entirely dependent on your location.
Well, that's kind of your yeah. That's actually the same thing that was meant. Like Tower of Righteous Indignation. Have you played it? It's like
I have like the first floor.
yeah. There's like a later floor that's like a grapple hook kind of thing. I can actually no, I don't want to show it.
It's not that hard though, cause like I guess this just comes from playing it a lot, but I feel like it's literally just like you press the button. Like you jump and then you press the button and it takes you where you need to go. Like I just don't think it's that hard.
Truth nuke.
And there was some issue about people like not understanding to press it at the ghost or stuff being too tight. And I mentioned that to Therric, and I'm fixing that. I'm gonna rework the mechanic so that no matter where you press it, it always takes you to the same location. Because if players are that, if they need babying that much, then I'm gonna baby them that much. I don't know. I don't know what to think. Because, like, on one hand, like, I get what people are saying, but on the other hand, like, there are some jumps that are hard. Like, there's this one part where you have to press it twice in a row, without touching ground. Like, you have to do a double grapple hook. And that part I felt like was really bad, because it was super tight. But other than that, like, it really wasn't that bad. And there are also nets everywhere. Like, every single jump is netted to an extent, so... Yeah. Sometimes I think people have the misconception, because the city floors were, like, so big that it looks like you would fall down really far, but in reality there would be a net, like, halfway, and you would just have to... Like, it would teleport you back.
Sure. I should play Tower of the Mortem Opus.
You should not play Tower of the Mortem Opus.
Why?
Not right now. Because it's bad right now.
I want to play Bat Towers. I love playing Bat Towers. It's like my passion.
It's like all broken.
Oh, just like impossible.
I need to fix. It's possible to complete. It's just broken right now. Like the gameplay's just like not good. It should be pretty easy to fix though. Like I don't know.
Also,
it'll be okay.
I don't know if I have the time to play it because ToTUTU.
Yeah, no, you don't play it yet. I'll tell you when we need feedback and then you can play it, but we don't need feedback right now.
Deltarune tomorrow.
Is it tomorrow?
No.
I thought it was like the 4th.
No, it's not tomorrow, sadly. The stream is losing viewers. We are clearly not being engaging enough. You know what that means.
It's because we're not talking about ToTUTU. We have to get back on ToTUTU.
No, you know what that means. You know what that means.
What?
Look at my stream.
Oh no. Oh no.
We need to engage our
I know
audience.
I know what you're gonna do.
Hold on.
Dude, you have to work.
No, we need to
Dude, you
engage
have to
our
log
audience.
in.
Dude, I need enough.
You have to
I
log
need
in.
enough. I need enough viewership so I can finally monetize my videos and earn a penny for my work instead of earning some virtual currency that has no real world value. Dude, Robux is like nothing.
I made 1 Robux from ToTUTU. I made 1 Robux.
Yeah.
Or sorry, not ToTUTU, from Topmo.
Okay, let's do this. Let's see what the fuss is about. I love this part.
It's so funny.
Oh my god.
Hey, look who arrived.
Fish. Hello. Oh my god. Avocados from Mexico. Oh my god. Okay.
Is the stream being engaged?
Oh my god. I think that's gonna make people quit. I actually muted myself because holy shit, that's a lot of sound. Okay, let's beware your ears. Where am I?
I only have 10 watching. Rest in peace.
Let's try 1,000. Oh my god.
Bro, whoever this Mobiusei guy, Mobiusei guy in chat is, he's based, or she's based.
They're based. They make the art for the tower. Fish. No, I'm flying away. I'm flying away, dude. I need to get back to the tower.
Yeah, you have to work, Erlich.
No, like physically. Oh my god, the lag.
Oh, you have to get back to the tower.
I like my FPS. Okay, let's get back. Oh my god.
This is crazy.
Everything is happening at once. Forgot my umbrella. My actual studio just froze. Oh, we're back.
Okay, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna be back in a few minutes.
My studio. There is so much happening. Oh, something is happening. Hold on. Let's go. Finally. Oh, it's still freaking out. Okay, that was a mouthful. Fish. Hello.
Idiot to idiot.
So true. You're... This is war. Oh, Beak is playing. I swear to... Go, my Meow Blast. This stream is not chaotic enough. Whoever who keeps reacting with like the YouTube inbuilt reactions with their like 100s, I see you. Okay, we have done everything up to this place, and we still have this to go. I underestimated how much the Almela bench dialogue would take. Whoop. What the hell? To them. It should be to them. I'm gonna forget about this. I don't like this. The stream has lasted 5 hours now. This is so cool.
The Alicatinator is back in nature.
Hello. Oh, Cab, we should welcome him back with the signature beam.
The signature beam.
Yeah. Yeah.
Can people on stream hear that?
Yeah. Wait, this one.
The real cat is here.
This one's better.
Wait, do you want to see? Wait, hopefully I don't face reveal. Hold on.
People cannot see the thing. Oh, that's a cat. That's a car.
Look, my cat is here.
The cat.
You can't see my face, right?
Yeah. People cannot see your stream. They can just see my screen.
Meow meow meow.
My cat is like on my bed right now. Anyway, let's log in because I'm so logged in. I know it's gonna be 3 AM soon. White boy.
Oh, it's
White boy.
It's 3 AM.
White boy.
That's
White
cute.
boy.
White boy.
See, it's okay to say that because I am white as well.
My cat needs to get off though, because she's dirty and gross.
I heard that. I hear that.
She needs to go away.
She or he?
She.
Why did she meow like that?
Because I picked her up.
Oh, she doesn't like being picked up, I guess.
She does not. I'm not mean to her. That was not... Wow! That's a good song. Wait, let me send this.
You mean the Nanao Lake or what? Wait, which
The one
song?
I'm listening to on Spotify.
You can send that, sure.
It's very funky.
The fun here.
Get out my face with your stupid face. Wow. Can't wait to. Your stupid face.
Truth nuke.
This song is so good and it's so cheeky.
Magdalena, wow, is she Polish?
That's just their group name. Magdalena is a Spanish word for cupcake.
Cool.
It's a girl and a boy. It's their music group. I hate you. Get out my face with your stupid face. Wow. Don't wait to get out my place with your stupid face. I have to make gameplay. This is so sad. When I have to make gameplay that's like top 10 saddest moments.
Truth.
Oh, this song is awesome. Dude, Spotify's playing the best songs. When she told me that I can't make a tower that's just design, I was heartbroken.
Is she like a just like a metaphor, or did someone actually tell you that?
That remains to be seen.
Truth nuke.
I am the nuker of truths.
Okay, should be finished. Let's check how finished this. I look at you. We are ready to checker. The checker. Let's check.
To check what? Sorry.
Let's check the intonation of the dialogues. I finally made the rich text work for this. Shoot.
We
Oh.
will see.
Let's see it.
We shall see.
We shall see. Let's talk to non-existent. Okay, actually, here she is. Whip. There.
Why she bugged out? There we go.
No, she's just like not spawning in by default because this is the same rig that is animated earlier on. Let's say that I am sitting.
Is that Jackbox? Well,
It is up. You're the one running away from everyone after all. I have my reasons. I get you.
is the music supposed to be playing?
Yeah, just not right now. Hold on, I can do that. No, it's not working. Oops. Anyway.
What the freak, dude?
Replace that "we are" with "we're"
Okay.
if you have time.
I have time.
A value.
Why is the N of fun different?
So people notice it. We're talking about data players. Oh, this is. Oh, I forgot the forgoer.
What?
Okay, that worked perfectly. I could lower the pitch of that.
Dude, do you have a choice be shaky? I feel like
It
to
shouldn't
me
be
that reads more assertive.
So should it be like wavy or should it just like not be affected at all?
I don't know. What effect do you use for like assertive sounding things?
Wave is like for highlighting stuff. Shake is for like unsure or also highlighting. Hold on. I mean, assert is probably like the text doesn't wobble at all because you know the person is sure saying it. They don't have like the webbles.
Because when you shake stuff, it sounds like the person who's
scared.
speaking is nervous. But that doesn't really sound like a scared lion.
I'm gonna make it like this, and let's say it's like, where's 22? Okay, there's 22, and like let's make the pitch range for this like.
Excuse me.
You are excused.
The lion has been excused.
The lion. The lion. The lion makes the dialogue. Hold on, where's the we're? I need to find the we are. Okay, it's dialogue 10. See, this is why I write down the script. This is exactly when this helps. Because I'm like, I now can change this to we. We're just like cogs in the machine to them. Ba ba ba, I'm a leftist, said Alameda. I'm a raging leftist who has a raging Let's move her here. Oh my god. It's almost 3 a.m. When the clock hits 3 a.m., I think I'm gonna...
Earlish does the 3 a.m. challenge.
The 3 a.m. It's like... making towers at 3 a.m. is just like another... It's like another Tuesday for me.
At least tomorrow's the weekend.
Truth. Wait, someone changed this. I don't remember the outlines for this dialogue being that way. Okay. Well, yeah, also... You probably saw this, Alcat, but like this is a new warning thing.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah. I hope this is like a fine thing to add.
I think it's okay.
Yeah, because people don't know what they are signing up for. I probably the like mastering for the sound effects is fucked up. I'm gonna be so for real. Oh, I tell you! Please do. I like when Robin started doing that. It's funny.
You did what?
Like singing the intro to this floor.
Oh. Does he ever say, I don't know? Because he does when I'm there.
Also, the dialogue bugs out a ton. I don't like that, but it's like a thing with the dialogue. Oops. The freaker.
The freaking freaker.
Freaky Billy, who wants to get evil and freaky with me. Get out of here, Freaky Billy. Oops.
Who wants to get evil and freaky with me?
Get out of here, Freaky Billy. So just having a normal day being a silly Billy. Okay, let's talk to her now. There's things I could probably change, but I don't want to bother with them all.
I made a diagonal truss.
Oh yeah, I remember what I want to change. It's gonna be... We, as people... Should a comma be here? But you see, we, as people, are always searching for a way to have fun. I don't know if a comma is supposed to be here, but
There's not supposed to be a comma after but.
But you see, yeah, sure. Thank you.
Well, there can be, but only if there wasn't a we there. Like, if you took out the comma, we, comma, then you would put a comma after but. But it's weird to have two inset phrases at the same, like one after the other, so I would just omit the comma after but.
Sure, but you see, we, as people...
And that matches people's speaking patterns better. Also, you'd have to put a comma after as people.
Like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to put this in because like the timing was so off for this. Also, I don't know if this is like grammatical correct, but I want to keep it just in case because like just because of the interval change that like the dialogue script has. Because it sounds much more natural. It's not like, but you see, we as people are always searching for a way. It's no, it doesn't sound natural. So the more natural thing is like, but you see, we as people are always searching for a way to have fun. That sounds more natural, doesn't it? Okay, I'm gonna like.
Hellcat agrees.
Yeah, because it's like 3 AM already, I'm just gonna play the normal dialogue. That's not freaky and speedrunny. I'm going
Who wants to get evil and freaky with me?
get out of here, freaky dialogue. I'm going to play the normal dialogue so you can actually see how it looks and complain about how unnatural it is. And I'm going to kill. No,
He's going to kill.
I'm going to kill people. This is a joke. I'll never do that.
And that's what he says. But then we find out.
Is this true? Roblox, is this
How
true?
does-
What the hell just happened?
How does it feel to be a third place contest winner?
I'll much rather be a first place contest winner, but I get why we got such a low place. Actually, isn't a low placement, it's still third place. I mean, it sucks a bit because we kind of worked on this for like 2 years now. But whatever, it's getting famous. It's like Theo AI, it's like underrated, whatever. I just like when someone enjoys my work. And even if we got first place, it wouldn't make that much more of a difference because we'll probably get VB soon from that thing that I cannot leak. And
Cannot leak.
yeah, and the Robux price, I'm gonna be honest here, we already made up the Robux price. Like, we already earned more than sold out, probably, from ToTUTU stuff. Which is crazy,
From
because...
like premium payouts or what?
And game passes. Premium payouts are not enough, but like the game passes definitely made up for it. So it's basically like... I think it's a ton about the contest rewards when we have made more than the contest rewards just by having basic engagement stuff in the game. And we
When you have basic engagement stuff in the game.
basically mean like engagement payouts and game passes at the very end as like donation game passes. But the fact that still made like more than 20k Robux, I think that says a lot about how low the prices are. Like for the Escape 2, when it had its contest, hello Therric, the price was like 700,000 Robux. Like, no, I might be getting it wrong, but it was definitely more than 100,000 for the first place. I mean, is Fraud Escape 2 that much more profitable than EToH?
Eric is here.
Hello, Therric. Hello, freaky Therric.
The Freakinator.
Who wants to get evil and freaky with me?
Derek, do you want to get evil and freaky with me?
Oh, like the please do. Okay, anyway, this is gonna be the full dialogue.
We are using all of the colors at our disposal.
This is truth new. It's engagement. Engagement stuff.
I don't know about why did you get here.
Yeah, I was having doubts about this. Oh yeah, I should add you to TC so you can like add comments to the scripts.
Eric already has TC.
Yeah, but you wanted to. All the colors. It's like supposed to echo. I want to rewrite this probably. Umbrella. I like how she does that. They're so quiet. Umbrella. This is not natural, but it looks good.
Dude. Can you say whatever in chat?
Yeah, because the server is hosted on your computer, so the swear filter is also... Because the swear filter, it depends on the server that it's hosted or not, and your computer does not have it. Also, dialogue is fine, right?
Yeah. I've only looked through the second part of the dialogue. I haven't seen the first part.
No way. No way. EToH reference. Soul crushing. The animation is actually so time consuming. I wish there was a more consistent and standardized way to make animations, like an animation editor. I don't know, maybe Roblox has something like it, but it may break CCO rules, so I'm not using it.
Just make a plugin that converts animation sequences into...
It's really, it's too hard, I think. Like, it's too much work
It's
for
not
something.
that hard.
No, I think it's too much work for something that has a deadline in 1 day, literally.
Oh, well, yeah, but in general, for future projects,
Could try it.
wouldn't be that hard.
If I didn't get VB from this, I could try.
That's the chance someone already did it.
No, I think I'm the only person who actually tried to do it across the CEOs, or actually succeeded.
No, there have been multiple other people who have tried to...
More for animations.
More for animation.
But I think I actually succeeded in that regard.
I made more for animations in 2023. I just didn't end up using them.
Also, my movements are like more complicated than the usual more for animations, so just like character no clipping between spots and maybe raising their hands up. It's like more engaged here, like the character is literally jumping around the place.
My tracker says I've been building for 2 hours today, but I don't feel like that.
The ToTuTu stream has lasted 5 hours. Bro, who's spamming the emojis in the chat? What?
What?
What? Oh my gosh, that sounds so bad now. Like, do you have a choice? Okay, I think it's a bit too low, the sound effect. Bro's inhaling. Oh my... That was quite powerful. Okay, first I'm gonna add you both to TC, so it's gonna be... Hold on, what is your name, Alicat?
For the cat.
Can you send it in VC text?
I changed it.
Oh, it's like this. Okay. For the cat friend. Do you know what username Biggest Nerd had? Like the guy who's called Biggest Nerd, the guy who made Tower of War-oriented Retribution.
I do not know, unfortunately.
I'm gonna ask them. Okay, I need to like, hold on, I need to like, what do I want to do? I forgot what I wanted to do. The forgetter.
Erlich the Forgetter. What am I doing?
Bro is not cooking.
I'm not cooking. This structuring is terrifying.
Huh? Like EToH?
No, just like terrifying as in it scares me greatly.
Okay, oh my god, I think... Oh, there's a lot happening. I'm gonna be for real, I think I'm a bit too tired to keep working.
I mean, it's 3 a.m. for you. I don't blame you. Your time would probably better be spent sleeping and then being more productive in the morning.
Something truth nuke.
Truth nuke.
Also have some errands to run tomorrow morning, so I should probably go and sleep. Oh my god.
Hi.
Hello. Is that Therric? You're a bit late.
Yeah.
But you're so late that I'm literally about to leave because I'm so tired of tooting.
Yeah. I only woke up a little bit ago.
Oh my god.
Zabregah is gonna try finishing floor 9 of ToTUTU the ToTUTU.
How are we going to do the spinning train section?
It's basically gonna be... Hold on, look at my stream.
Okay.
Are you the looker?
Yeah, I'm looking.
Okay, so like you do gameplay here, and then now there's like an umbrella section that makes you basically rise up, blah blah blah. You go up. It's gonna be like umbrella zones, I guess. And then you're here. So you go here, and it's like a teleporter that makes your color correction fade to white, basically. And then it makes it go here. And what's basically gonna happen is if you play Tower of Train of Thought, then you know like there's like a train cutscene at the very beginning. And it's gonna be like there's gonna be so basically it's gonna be like there's a small skybox here, and there's gonna be like a static train here. So you're basically gonna be walking through that train and talking to the NPCs there, who's gonna be saying things that all come to the conclusion that it's too late to change yourself now. It's too late to change it. It's like it's too late, whatever. And after talking to the last NPC, the train like you get teleported here seamlessly, like onto the moving train, and then it breaks off. Like the parts of the train break off, and that's when the last part starts, and it's basically a toned section. We can definitely make that
Dude,
in one day.
This is nuking my computer.
This is gonna work fine.
Okay. Will it be up to me and the others to build and design all this?
I think I'm gonna start it. You could definitely come up with like the design of the train. Because I don't know if I can work in the design of the train. You can make it similar to the one before, you can make it like a metro, whatever. Just like make it look okay and repeatable, because there's like I guess 20 that's like 12 carriages for the whole train. So you're gonna need to like have 12 instances of the same thing.
You need a front one, right?
Huh?
The front one needs to be slightly different.
Yeah, sure, it can be different. Just like have it so there's like a hollow inside and that there's no... I mean, ideally there's no like angles at the edges of the cards, because then people are gonna be able to get on top of the the cars, and that's not intended. But you can...
Can't you just have a like box that acts as a collision, like a
yeah.
what do you call it? A mesh that's like...
Yeah, I could do that. Inverted box, whatever. Actually, that couldn't work. But like
well, you just put a hole where the door is if they need to go inside.
Oh. So basically, the gameplay is gonna be like this, basically. But like between the carriages, you're gonna jump between them. I mean, it's not gonna be exactly this, but it's gonna be similar to this. And also the walls don't have to be... Yeah, that's the thing. The train will be shattered, so not all walls will be present.
Okay, I see.
This is definitely very easy to understand.
It's not really.
I know.
Bro, the rod constraint decoration is crazy.
I'm sorry, I wanted to make it so that we could save parts.
This is your doing?
Not the lights. The lights on the poles is Robin's doing, I think. Or someone else, not me.
Robin, probably.
Yeah.
We are masters at saving parts. Also, Therric,
Yeah?
your gameplay, I liked it, but I had issues with it, so I changed a bit. I made the... Oh yeah, I had a very big crash out
so
about...
laggy.
I had a very big crash out about how many particles you added to the things.
Oops.
I'm not kidding. There are like 3,000 particles being emitted per second for the whole section. Yeah. If not more.
I didn't realize it was that many.
Because every part emitted like 400 of these sparks, like the little spark particles. I don't know why you did that.
You guys, this is taking my computer so long to load.
I didn't realize there were that many. That's my bad.
Yeah.
I didn't really make the gameplay on that section though.
That's gonna be Zabregah, sure.
Yeah,
It's
I
so
set up that
laggy.
section with
Also,
Zabregah and
I'll look
Robin
at, I mean not I'll look at, Therric, look at it for a second.
Yeah.
Would it be possible to like, instead of this umbrella being like connected, instead of this have like, so you go on this umbrella, then you do something, and then you get on this part. This part, because what I wanted to do is like, you use it here by jumping on it, and then later on you go here and you have to touch it again to spawn gameplay.
Okay.
Hold on, I'm just gonna make it a bit bigger.
This gameplay is crazy. I haven't actually played this gameplay yet.
It's a bit of a... Yeah. It's a bit of a...
This blue, hold on.
The bluer.
Let me screen share.
Oh yeah, it's probably these guys, like the spinning destroyers, umbrella destroyers. They're probably bad, I know.
This part is, you have to like learn it to do it well.
Oh yeah, this part. I don't like this part. I think this is like the least favorite part from me.
This part is really hard.
No, I don't think it's...
Yeah.
I think it's confusing rather than hard, because you can literally just go to the side to avoid it. I would just like have some kind of other obstacle here instead. Like what if it was like
Oh my god, I'm so laggy.
Hold on, I want to see it. Oh yeah, we're gonna
I can't even do this because this part's so laggy that I can't even.
No, you just have decreased. No, fall. Like no.
You don't have the jump boost.
Yeah, just drop down. Literally just like drop down. Okay, and now wait, go back. Go back to the like place you got teleported to, like the start of floor 9. The start of floor 9, because there's like an LDM.
I don't know. I just went here.
No, there's like an LDM setting that you have to enable. Like the first Patrick, the one on the left. This one, no. The third one breaks stuff.
Oh, okay. I have to rejoin then.
Yeah, but the first one, it's like doesn't break anything, and it's very helpful for fixing lag. The second one, I'm not sure.
What? Where's my button?
Where's my water?
Bro, it takes so long to load.
ToTUTU. Yeah, plus like the first one on the left, and that's all you need probably. Check your FPS now.
I don't know. I can't do that on Mac
control.
easily.
Oh, you cannot do it on the Mac. Control Shift F5 could work. I really like
where do you get the jump boost?
You just fall. Like when if you get the lightning shine, you'll probably get the jump boost as well. But it's like at the very start of floor 9. You don't have to
like
fall.
walk
Just
forward.
yeah. If you're at this position, you just get the jump boost. It's just like a thing. Do you like the sound effects?
I do.
I think this jump is too easy. It's because Zabregah made this jump while they had the lower. Oh my gosh! What's happening to the timers?
What? Wow. Was that a Patrick jump scare?
I forgot to remove this. The Patrick
I
jump.
saw Patrick.
Look up. The looker. The upper. That's one friend who didn't look up.
No, I left the thing.
I like how your timer is literally just freaking out. The umbrella timer just not working. What the hell?
What is it doing?
It's working on. I think it's working. Is it not working?
It's like blinking for us. Like sometimes the timer doesn't show up for like a few seconds. Like here it worked fine. Okay.
That time it didn't. It didn't show up there.
Okay, that's not an issue if that what we're talking about. But yeah, I like the animation of the electrical fields popping up, so I made it slower so people can actually see it. Also, I don't know who made. Wait, Therric, did you make the like train appearing? I mean, not the train appearing. The like the like electrical blocks appearing thing animation.
Yeah, I did.
You did it in like the most unoptimized way possible. You could do it like 3 buttons.
Really?
Yeah, like
Was
you don't need to make every single thing
did
have a
15.
button. In my opinion. See, now you jump further. Oops. The jumper. Dude, how the
I still can't do it.
What is the issue of this? Okay,
There we go. I finally did it.
This is just like a really
Like-
hard jump, I guess.
Yeah, you
Harder.
guys probably need to nerf that one.
Now it didn't show for like a second. This is so weird. Yeah, see, this is what I wanted to use. Yeah. The second guy.
Girl, what am I doing? I can't believe I walked off. I don't play computer very often, so...
Bro doesn't play computer. Oh yeah, I don't like this part. Because you have to like go... You see it? Below the thing. I don't like that.
Why is it even there?
Yeah, why is it blinking? Hold on. Your UI is fucked up. I'm just saying. Oh yeah, this part is a bit confusing. I want to change it. Exclamation point.
I was not confused. What?
Oh,
Oh yeah, this is funny. This is a funny one. It's like the weirder. I like this part.
What is... I can't do it, dude.
Oh yeah, I don't like this guy. It's like a bit too small.
You could put your camera like outside of the box. You don't have to.
Wait,
Yeah.
where am I going? Did I go backwards?
Yeah,
You did.
you're supposed to go down. Like
Bro.
when you because you extend the umbrella zone and you can go down. I think it's just too cramped.
It's very cramped.
You're going. You're
I don't know
supposed
what
to
I'm doing.
You're supposed to like, go.
Okay, look at where this is extending to. It's extending like way behind you.
Yeah, like this.
I thought I had to use like this.
Oh no, this is like unused gameplay.
Oh, okay. You guys should probably
Move it.
take
Sure.
care of that.
Oh yeah, there are like.
Bro, I'm so
no-
laggy. Dude, I
It's,
can't even
it's
jump.
hold on. It's probably from looking at the sun. You can probably change the visual effects.
Yeah, I don't know. Looking at the sun just makes everything so
Hold
much
on,
worse.
Can you go like to the start, the beginning of the floor? Just I want to see something.
Yeah. Wait, let me finish the gameplay.
Sure. Dude.
This
dude,
is-
dude.
This
How?
moves too fast. You sink inside of it half the time.
How? Oh, yeah, I don't like this. It's like I don't
This
like.
is really hard.
Yeah, I don't like this. It's like unpredictable.
Yeah, that's kind of hard. That's too hard in my opinion.
Oh, my bad. I changed that jump because it was like you had to chain two of those together, and I thought that was being problematic. But I did
Momentum jump time.
Oh, crap.
Oh yeah, this is too little time, I guess.
I didn't know you had to go in. Guys just need to include or make that
That's the
indication
end.
better.
That's the end. And you go to the start of the floor. I just want to see something. Oh, bro is backtracking. Okay, and just like so, yeah, all the left on, the LDMs. And see how the FPS fares now.
I'll tell you how I feel about it.
Try the section that was like really laggy and stuff.
It's still kind of laggy, but it's... I don't know why I did that backwards. It's not as laggy as it was before.
Try the second Patrick option then.
Are you really calling them the Patrick options?
Yeah. Because they changed the RCCOs. Check now the gameplays. Okay. Oh my gosh.
Oh, it's...
Dude, why is the lag spike doing that?
There's just like a really bad lag spike like right here for me. Wait, oh,
Is
I have
it-
to press the button. I'm kind of dumb.
Is it distance anchoring or what?
Maybe. There we go, finally. Oops, and then I failed the next step.
Okay, I think that's actually gonna be enough for me. I'm actually so tired. I want to. No, I should stop threatening to end my life. This shouldn't be a thing. I'm not sure to do question mark. Hold on, I'm gonna do like some placeholder gameplay so people can technically beat this tower again now. Yeah, this is very good placeholder gameplay. ToTUTU gameplay be like... Wait, this is what old Floor 9 gameplay was like. Look, look, look.
That's crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna just like publish the publisher. I think that's gonna be all because we're literally like 6 hours into this. I'm just gonna...
Piggy 301 cat.
Real. Pill that makes you say real. Real. I'm geeking out.
So you're putting gameplay through the train? I'm so confused.
It's like inside.
Yeah, it's like it's like a Tonehead, but instead of it being like a giant circle, it's a train. I'm just
I
like
haven't played Tone.
big spinning thing. Also, later we can like increase the player move speed, so it feels less weird jumping between the spots because the train actually spins quite fast.
The train spins like way, like super fast right now, I think.
Yeah, but if I make it spin any slower, then it's gonna look unnatural. But I can.
How does the player get on the train again?
Teleporter. There's gonna be one teleporter that teleports them to like a train that's outside, and another teleporter in like on the outside to the. Hold on. Okay, let me start again. It's like very confusing. So here, stop it. Okay, so here there's gonna be one teleporter that teleports the player outside, like a not moving inside of the train.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, you understand that so far. So like you're inside the train,
Yeah.
it's not moving.
Like a fake interior.
Yeah, fake interior. Like basically here, like if this was in a skybox, basically, this part, it's like the earlier train. And then after you get to like the last carriage, then you talk to an NPC. And at the end of the dialogue, you get like a seamless teleporter between that position and the same position, but on the shadow train. And then the gameplay begins.
How many cars long is the gameplay?
It's like 12 cars long. It's like not. It's like actually quite good. Okay. I'm gonna go end this stream now because I need to go to sleep, and because I need to go to sleep, and because else I'm gonna go insane. I don't want to go insane again. I'm feeling so truthful. We did so much today. We can work tomorrow. We will definitely work tomorrow. It will definitely work tomorrow. We will definitely finish tomorrow. Goodbye. Good night. Good night. Good night. We will definitely finish tomorrow. We will definitely finish tomorrow. We will definitely finish.
Definitely.